Expand your vocabulary with our Core 2000 Words ebook. It's free and packed with essential expressions that you'll use on a daily basis. Start building your vocabulary today. Click the link in the description below to download your free Afrikaans ebook before it's gone.
Hello, it's me again, Christine. We're here today in the lesson, the top 25 Afrikaans phrases. So they're obviously the ones that you definitely want to know if you want to know Afrikaans. They're super simple, most of them, and easy to learn. The ones that everyone always learns these words in all the different languages. So let's get started.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello. It's pretty straightforward. It's a greeting. It's what you say to everyone. It sounds the same as most languages, so it's an easy one to remember.
Goeiemorgen. Goeiemorgen. Good morning.
Goeiemorgen. Good morning. So this one's a little bit hard because it's got the ch sound, but in the morning we're all feeling ugh anyway, so it's a great time to use this. Practice it next time you wake up in the morning and say hello to whoever you see the first thing in the morning and just say Goeiemorgen.
Goeiemiddag. Goeiemiddag. Good afternoon.
Goeiemiddag. Good afternoon. So it's very similar to goeiemorgen. This time you're changing the second word to middag, adding an extra ch in there because now by middag time the day's hard and all you want is some lunch. So you're adding more ch's in there and just saying goeiemiddag as if it's angry, but try to say it with a smile and then it's even nicer. Goeiemiddag.
Goeienacht. Goeienacht. Good night.
Goeienacht. Good night. So that's what you say before you go to bed, obviously. And by now, you're thinking of the dreams that you might have tonight or the comfy, warm bed that you're going to in a cold winter's day. Not like today, obviously, but it's something that everyone wants to hear. It's nice to say it to the people around you before going to bed. End your day on a nice, calm note by telling everyone around you, Goeienacht.
Wat is jou naam? Wat is jou naam? What is your name?
Wat is jou naam? What's your name? So this is obviously the one that you want to know when you're going out in a new place, especially in South Africa or anywhere where you know there's Afrikaans people and you want to know who they are, know more about them. So it's always an easy icebreaker. Wat is jou naam? Get to know their name. Try think of a way that you'll remember it by making up little anagrams in your head or whatever. It's what I usually do because I'm very bad at remembering names. But definitely a useful phrase to know.
Ek is Christine. Ek is Christine. I'm Christine.
And then if they ask you that question or if you've just asked that question, the likely response is Ek is naam. I am name. So you'd insert your name. Obviously, you wouldn't say Ek is naam. I would say Ek is Christine. I am Christine. So pretty simple response. Wat is jou naam? Ek is, and then say your name. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Aangename kennis. Aangename kennis. Nice to meet you.
Aangename kennis. Aangename kennis. Nice to meet you. So now you've said hello, you've said goeiemorgen, goeiemiddag, goeienacht, whatever time of day it is. You've asked them what their name is, you've told them what your name is, so now you're saying it's nice to meet you. Aangename kennis. It's a simple conversation going on here, so it's very important to know all these little phrases.
Hoe gaan dit met jou? Hoe gaan dit met jou? How are you?
Hoe gaan dit met jou? How are you? So now in the conversation, you're at that part where you've realized that they have a cool name, they seem pretty cool, and you want to know a little bit more about them. So you ask them, hoe gaan dit? And then remember to listen, because people always say this and then don't listen to the response or don't really care about the response. Only ask these things if you care, because it's It's way nicer that way.
Goed, dankie. En met jou? Goed, dankie. En met jou? I'm fine, thanks. And you?
And then the typical response, or hopefully the response because it's positive, goed, dankie. En met jou? Goed, dankie. En met jou? I'm fine, thanks. And you? So that obviously follows the previous one, answering how you are doing and then asking back to the person because that's only polite. You don't want to be like, yeah, I'm fine, thanks, bye. You want to be polite, ask them how they're doing back if they asked it first. Otherwise, maybe don't say it if you asked it first because then it's just like a continuous cycle that's never ending.
Asseblief. Asseblief. Please.
Asseblief. Please. Very popular in South Africa because we're all very polite people here. But please remember, see, I said it there again. Please remember to be polite when you're asking for something or commenting on something that requires a please. No, it'll be a question. So be polite, remember your manners, and say asseblief if you are looking for something.
Dankie. Dankie. Thank you.
Dankie. Thank you. So there we go again with the politeness. Be very kind and warm when someone tells you something or compliments you or gives you an answer to that asseblief question that you just asked. Say thanks, say dankie. And if you can't remember the word, think of a donkey. That's how I always used to tell people. And then just change the sound a little bit because you can't say donkey, you must say dankie.
Jy is welkom. Jy is welkom. You're welcome.
Jy is welkom. You're welcome. So that's the response if someone said dankie to you, you're obviously going to say you're welcome, jy is welkom, because it wasn't such a schlep for you to tell them what they wanted and you don't mind telling them, so jy is welkom.
Ja. Ja. Yes.
Ja. Yes. Pretty straightforward. Yes. Positive response to something. So pretty easy.
Nee. Nee. No.
Nee. No. Also pretty straightforward, but try not to use it so much because it's going to be a downer on anyone, unless it's something definitely that needs a no for a response. But ja and nee, pretty easygoing, used quite often, so good ones to remember.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay. It's very simple because it's the same as the English and most other languages, just like I said, hello. Okay means, yeah, sure, okay, we'll do this, or okay, I'll have that for lunch, or okay, you make the plans. It's used every day in so many different ways, so it's easy to remember, okay.
Verskoon my. Verskoon my. Excuse me.
Verskoon my. Excuse me. This is a part of that politeness again. If you are leaving the table or you're walking away from something because you don't really like the conversation going on, you just politely say, verskoon my, asseblief as well if you want to be even more nice, even nicer.
Ek is jammer. Ek is jammer. I'm sorry.
Ek is jammer. I'm sorry. So unfortunately this one means you've done something wrong or you've said something that's not so polite. But just be a human being and say sorry if a sorry is needed. And then remember, ek is jammer.
Hoe laat is dit? Hoe laat is dit? What time is it?
Hoe laat is dit? What's the time? This is funny. The translation isn't exactly what's the time, but that's how we say it here in South Africa. You literally say, how late is it? Because you're always late for something, or you're always thinking it's later than it is. So try to remember it that way. We're always late, so that's why we say, hoe laat is dit? Like, how late is it?
Waar is die badkamer? Waar is die badkamer? Where is the restroom?
Waar is die badkamer? Where is the restroom? This one you'll probably use when you're out at the restaurants or at a random friend's house that you've never been to before and you really need a wee. So you're going to be needing this one. So remember, waar is die badkamer?
Wag 'n bietjie. Wag 'n bietjie. Wait a moment.
Wag 'n bietjie. Wait a moment. You're a little bit busy in a conversation and someone comes and chirps in and all you want to say is just hold on. So if you ever in these situations and you have friends that like to interrupt you, then maybe you should learn wag 'n bietjie. And you could always add asseblief as well if you don't want to sound too rude and like cut offy. You can say wag 'n bietjie, asseblief.
Hoeveel kos dit? Hoeveel kos dit? How much is this?
Hoeveel kost dit? How much is this? Now you're in the shop. So you've been to the restaurants, you've been to friends' house, you've been everywhere, and now you're in the shops and you're seeing this beautiful new thing that you really want to buy. But, you know, you're on holiday, so you can't just be splurging money everywhere. So you're going to have to ask this question quite often. Hoeveel kost dit?
Help. Help. Help.
Help. Help. Luckily, this word, because it has so much going on and it's obviously urgent, is usually the same in most languages. So it's pretty straightforward if you know English. Help, it sounds the same in Afrikaans and is used in the same way.
Sien jou later. Sien jou later. See you later.
Sien jou later. See you later. You finish at the restaurant, you're going home, or at the shops or whatever, and you're saying, ciao, I'm going to see you later, sien jou later. Obviously one to use all the time, comes alongside a goodbye, so remember, sien jou later. And maybe I'll sien jou later in some of the other videos.
Tot ziens. Tot ziens. Goodbye.
Tot ziens. Goodbye. Directly translated, tot ziens means until I see you again, which is quite nice because you're always assuming that a goodbye isn't a bad bye and you will reconnect again at some point. So tot ziens means until next time, but it actually means goodbye.
Ek weet nie. Ek weet nie. I don't know.
Ek weet nie. I don't know. It's okay to not know. We don't all know everything, so this is a good one to know. If someone asks you a question or asks you directions and you don't know because you're just a tourist here, remember to say, ek weet nie. I use this all the time and it irritates my friends, but I'm honest at least, so ek weet nie. So we've reached the end of today's lesson of the top 25 phrases in Afrikaans. I hope they're useful for you because they should be. We use them all the time, and I hope they're simple enough for you to remember. And good luck using them. I hope you meet loads of new people when you come to South Africa or speak to South Africans. And let me know in the comments down below if you have, or if they've helped you, or if you're struggling with any of the pronunciations or something like that. Remember to like, follow, subscribe, and keep learning Afrikaans on afrikaanspod101.com. Hi guys, it's me Christine, and we're doing Afrikaans today on afrikaanspod101.com. In today's lesson, 10 favorite words chosen by the fans, which is hopefully you guys. So I hope you enjoy your 10 favorite words. Dankie. Thanks. Dankie. Dankie. Thanks. Dankie vir jou tyd. Dankie vir jou tyd. Thank you for your time. Dankie. I also love that word. It sounds a little bit like donkey in English. So I can see why you chose that word. Dankie is such a nice thing to say after anything, whenever anyone helps you or does something for you. So remember, politeness is key, and always say dankie. See, it's the key. Dankie. Hello. 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 Waar was jy? Hello. Waar was jy? Hello, where were you? This is what you're saying to your friend on a night out, like, oh, where were you last night? Hello, where were you? It's an easy one to remember. It sounds very much like the English. So, hello, waar was jy? Where were you? It's even structured the same. So you can see why you guys picked it. And I also quite like that sentence because it teaches you about the people that you hang out with. You see where they've been. Vakansie. Vacation. Vakansie. Vakansie. Vacation. Ek wil nou met vakansie gaan. Ek wil nou met vakansie gaan. I want to go on holiday now. So people probably say that all the time, which is probably why it's one of the favorites, because vakansie, I mean, who doesn't love a holiday? And who doesn't want to go on one right now? Like, I want to be on one right now, but luckily I'm going on one soon. So vakansie. Let us know if you're going on a vakansie anytime soon, or if you just want to go on one right now. Goeiemiddag. Good afternoon. Goeiemiddag. Goeiemiddag. Good afternoon. Goeiemiddag, kan ek help? Goeiemiddag, kan ek help? Good afternoon, can I help you? So this is a good one to answer the phone, or if you just bump into someone and they like looking at you like, you're like, hello, can I help you? It's very easy to remember. Goeiemiddag, if you've learned those two, you're set. Kan ek help sounds the same. Help is the same. Can I, ek. So kan ek help? And hopefully you can. Hopefully you can give them some directions or just tell them that they have a smidge on their face or whatever. Help everyone in any way you can, but try to be polite about it so that they can say dankie. South Africa. South Africa. South Africa. South Africa. South Africa. South Africa is die mooiste land. South Africa is die mooiste land. South Africa is the prettiest country. I do agree with you there, guys. Thanks, fans. Hopefully, if you're learning Afrikaans on here, you are either planning on or you're living here or you have been and you got inspired coming to South Africa. It's such a great place. It really is die mooiste land. So when you come here, make sure you go see all the natural places and all those lists that you find on Google, and ask some locals, like write on the comments down here, ask us and we'll let you know what some nice places are to come visit in South Africa. Gezond. Healthy. Gezond. Gezond. Healthy. Die perd lyk baie gesond. Die perd lyk baie gesond. The horse looks very healthy. This is quite a funny sample sentence that we've given here because we're talking about a horse, like where did that come from? But actually in Afrikaans there's a saying, perd fris en gesond, which means you are just healthy and up and going. So that's probably why we've used perd here, but the perd is gesond, which is always good. I hope you guys are all very gesond and not sick in this change of weather time. Koffie. Coffee. Koffie. Koffie. Coffee. Kan ek 3 koffies kry asseblief? Kan ek 3 koffies kry asseblief? Can I have 3 coffees, please? Sure, it's been a long day if you're asking for 3 coffees. Maybe you're socializing and you're getting them for your friends. Who knows? But yeah, this is a very easy word to remember. Coffee, coffee. It's just a little bit of a different pronunciation. But if you're not a coffee person, tea is the same. Also, tea. I'm a coffee person, and I'm very excited to go make my 3rd coffee of the day. Probably a little bit unhealthy, but need my energy. I hope you guys enjoy your 3rd coffee as well. Geld. Money. Geld. Geld. Money. Ek wil meer geld verdien. Ek wil meer geld verdien. I want to earn more money. Well, sir or madam, if you want to meer geld verdien, then you're going to have to work harder or work more or start working if you're not working. Try find a job or something that you can do that you love, and then it doesn't feel like, oh, it's such a struggle to get that extra dollar to go traveling. I mean, if you do something you love, then you won't work a day in your life, and then you'll earn money and it won't feel bad. I love doing this, so I hope you guys have the same luck as I sometimes do. Gesondheid. Cheers. Gesondheid. Gesondheid. Cheers. Gesondheid. Kom ons kry nog een. Gesondheid. Kom ons kry nog een. Cheers. Let's get another one. So you're out. That's another thing we like doing here, especially after watching the Lions rugby. You go, oh, cheers, we won or we lost or whatever, however they're doing. And you go grab another because why not? If not, why not? Liefde. Love. Liefde. Liefde. Love. My hond ken net liefde. My hond ken net liefde. My dog only knows love. Oh, it's so true. I mean, if you have a dog or a cat or any kind of pet that you have in the house all the time, it's so nice. Like, you can have an argument with anyone, you can have the worst day ever, but you know when you get home, you're going to get that cuddle, you're going to get that love from your little pet. So hopefully your pets are as lovable as mine, and your dogs also ken net liefde. So we've come to the end of today's lesson of 10 favorite words chosen by the fans. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as the words that you've obviously chosen. Let me know if you've had any issues in the comments below. Please subscribe, like, do all those things, but most of all, please keep learning Afrikaans on afrikaanspod101.com. Hello, I'm back. It's me, Christine, and today's lesson, the 10 hardest words to pronounce in Afrikaans. So it's going to be a difficult one, and remember to get those mouth muscles moving because we're going to be using them quite a bit in this lesson today.
Goeie. Goeie. Good.
Dit is goeie nuus. That is good news. This one's hard to say because it's got the sound that's so popular in Afrikaans language. Just pretend that you're really angry or irritated at something and you're going, ugh, and then keep that sound and go, goeie, goeie. And it's a goeie thing to learn it because it's used all the time.
Nuus. Nuus. News.
Ek het baie goeie nuus. I have very good news. I hope you have very goeie nuus to tell me, because if you do, it means you've learned the ch and the nuus, which is what makes that word a bit harder than others. So this one is u. You're making this weird shape with your mouth. U. Goeie nuus.
Gebruik. Gebruik. Use.
Kan ek jou kar gebruik? Can I use your car? This one's a little bit as awkward as that question because you don't really want to give someone else your car just in case something happens, but you do because you're a nice person and they're your friend. So this is that word. You really want to learn it because it's the word for using any word. So the word is gebruik, the ch sound as before, and now we've added a new sound, ui. Ui. Gebruik.
Rak. Rak. Shelf.
Die rak is vol stof. The shelf is full of dust. This word it doesn't have the ch that we've been talking about, but now we've got a new sound in Afrikaans that a lot of people in different languages struggle with a little bit, and it's the rrr, as if your tongue is jumping up and down in your mouth. Rrr, rak.
Môre. Môre. Morning.
Ek gaan môre kom kuier. I'm going to come visit tomorrow. This one has a r like before. It's a little bit easier, but you have to remember to read môre, because in English it's spelled like more. So don't say more, say more. And the older generations of Afrikaans people, they might say it a little bit differently, and they sometimes say more, but it's more commonly used as more.
Lekker. Lekker. Nice. Delicious.
Die kos is baie lekker. This food is very nice. This word is a must. You must learn how to say this word. Lekker. Lekker. Because it is used all the time in South Africa. Everything is lekker. Not just the kos that we were just talking about. The weather is lekker. The party was lekker. The drink is lekker. My friends are lekker. It's just a word that we use all the time. So it's definitely lekker to know the word lekker.
Rol. Rol. Roll.
Die pen het gerol. The pen rolled. This one is funny because roll, all you have to do is roll your tongue on your mouth, so it makes the r sound like before. Roll. It's quite nice to say, actually, if you say it a couple of times in a row. Roll.
Gek. Gek. Crazy.
Die man is gek om te spring. The man is crazy to jump. You're saying that because you're watching some bungee jumping show or someone jumping out of an airplane. They are gek. And gek is also a bit of a gek word to know because it's like the g sound and the ek, which means me. So it's like you're saying you are gek, but you're not really. But it's a gek word. It's a gek lekker word. Crazy nice word.
Lach. Lach. Laugh.
Ek lag elke dag vir my hond. I laugh at my dog every day. Lach is such a lekker word. To laugh is it's the greatest thing ever. So it's important to learn this word because maybe learning how to say it will make you laugh and then you'll have a happy memory and remember the word and it's a win-win situation.
Raas. Raas. Noise.
Die bure raas baie. The neighbors are very noisy. Just like me sitting here in the park today where there's a lot of people around me having picnics and everything and there's quite a lot of noise going on, but at least the raas isn't too much for me to make this lovely video and teach you some Afrikaans. So raas. So we've made it to the end of the 10 hardest words to pronounce in Afrikaans. If you haven't managed them, that's okay. They're very hard and like I said, they're the 10 hardest. So keep on trying, keep using that mouth and say all those things, say it weirdly in the mirror. Look at your mouth when you're saying them, and that sometimes helps because it helps your muscle memory to remember how to do them. And if you know any other words that you found that are hard to pronounce, put them in the comments below. Like these videos, please subscribe, and just keep learning Afrikaans with afrikaanspod101.com. Hello, it's Christine and we're here to do some Afrikaans today in the lesson 10 things you always want to hear. So we're all excited about this one, obviously, because I'm going to be telling you things that you want to hear. Jy lyk goed vandag. You look good today. Jy lyk goed vandag. You look good today. What's that? Oh, thanks. I just assume that you return the compliment, but it's always something that we really like to hear, especially if it's coming from that person that we've got our eye on. But it's also just nice to tell people, if you walk past someone and you think they're looking good, let them know that they look like goed vandag. Because it's always nice to make someone else's day. Ek mis jou. I miss you. Ek mis jou. I miss you. Long lost friends, long lost lovers, parents in different countries, whatever. Today's world, we're all over the globe. Our friends live in China. Our brother lives in England. Today, it's really common to know people that live really, really far away from us. And it's nice to sometimes receive a message saying, oh, they miss you. But it's also really nice to send a message to let someone know that you miss them. So get that phone out, think about that friend, and let them know, ek mis jou. Jy het 'n goeie werk gedoen. You did a great job. Jy het 'n goeie werk gedoen. You did a great job. That's always the best one you want to hear at school or at work because it means that you're on the right track, you're doing something good, and at the end of the day, you might get rewarded. Daar sal 'n bonus aan die einde van die maand wees. There will be a bonus at the end of the month. Daar sal 'n bonus aan die einde van die maand wees. There will be a bonus at the end of the month. If, like I said before, jy doen goeie werk, then maybe, just maybe, if you're lucky, it means you're going to get that bonus at the end of the month and you can go on that extra long Christmas holiday this year. So, keep up the goeie werk. Jy is 'n uitstekende kok. You're an excellent cook. Jy is 'n uitstekende kok. You're an excellent cook. Now, that's one that you want to say for when your parents come over for dinner for the first time in your new flat, or you're inviting that boy over that you've had your eye on, and you're cooking them a fancy dinner, and it's the first time that you're using this new saucepan you bought yesterday, and they tell you that, and just, oh, what a relief. The food was great. The guy thinks it's great, or your parents think it's great. Anyone is happy to know that their food is good because it means that you're going to get to enjoy it the most because you get to have your food every night. Vat 'n breek, ek sal vandag skoonmaak. Take a break, I'll do the cleaning today. Vat 'n breek, ek sal vandag skoonmaak. Take a break, I'll do the cleaning today. That's the best to hear from your partner or your parents or your flatmate. What a great day it is when you get to just lounge on the sofa, watch some TV, catch up on those sports, do anything you want, even some painting or crafting. If you don't have to do the cleaning up, make a mess. No jokes, be nice, because next time it is your turn and then you're going to have to clean up someone else's mess. So just enjoy the day off. Enjoy it when someone tells you that they'll be doing the cleaning, because next minute it'll be your turn again. En jy wen, and you win. En jy wen, and you win. Whatever you're doing, whether it's Saturday night and you're playing board games or you're playing card games on the beach with some friends, it's always a great one to hear that you're the winner, because it means that you did your best and you won. So you've earned it. Jy was reg. You were right. Jy was reg. You were right. You won that argument. You were right when you said that this was the case and they said that was the case. It's such a nice feeling. You get all bubbly inside when someone you've been arguing with or just made a point tells you that you were right. It's like the I told you so, and it's the best feeling ever. Who doesn't love that? Ek het jou iets besonders gebring. I brought you something special. Ek het jou iets besonders gebring. I brought you something special. What an exciting thing to hear. You've just come home, you've had a really long day, and your friend's coming over, and they tell you that they bought you something besonders. How exciting. Open it up straight away, and just remember, if you don't like it, still look surprised because they think it's besonders. Die begroting is onbeperk. The budget is unlimited. Die begroting is onbeperk. The budget is unlimited. You've got an unlimited budget, an onbeperkte begroting, to do whatever you want to make this party, this function, this shebang the best one there is, because you've got everything you need. You can get anything you want. Go crazy and enjoy it while it lasts, because it doesn't come around often. So we've come to the end of today's session of 10 things you always want to hear. There's obviously plenty more things that we always want to hear, so let us know in the comments below if you like to hear these things or if they irritate you. Hopefully not, because they're quite nice things to hear. But if you agree with some of them, if someone recently told you them, and let us know how you felt, because that would be really cool to let other people feel that joy that you felt as well. So like, comment, subscribe, and keep visiting our channel, afrikaanspod101.com. Hello, it's Christine again. We're here today again in 10 phrases that you never want to hear. Ish. So these are all going to be very negative. I'm really sorry, I don't want to offend anyone, but when I'm saying these things, I'm not saying them to you. I'm just telling you them so that when someone says them to you, you know that you should probably act in a scared or sorry way, because you don't want to know these things.
Het jy onlangs gewig opgetel? Het jy onlangs gewig opgetel? Have you gained weight recently?
Het jy onlangs gewig opgetel? Have you gained weight lately? It's quite a harsh thing to say to someone, something you should learn but not say. Know it so that if someone tells you, you can be like, no, I haven't, thanks, and it's got nothing to do with you anyway. And if you have, who cares? Like, love yourself, love your body, and ignore people who ask you if you've picked up weight.
Jy het 'n grys haar. Jy het 'n grys haar. You have a grey hair.
Jy het 'n grys haar. You have a grey hair. This is quite scary, especially if you're getting a little bit older, but not that much older, and you're finding a grys haar, and you're like, my life is going so quickly. But it's not the end of the world. It's fine. Just pluck it out, or dye it, or actually just own it. Go grey. Grey is the new black. Well, I don't know. It's grey is the new grey, but own it. Own yourself, own your body, own your hair, own everything. It's making you a happier person that way.
Ek het jou gesê. Ek het jou gesê. I told you so.
Ek het jou gesê. I told you so. Hate hearing this from people because it means you were wrong. And ek het jou gesê, it sounds so condescending. But if you're the one to say it, you're feeling a little bit better. So I guess it's one to learn and hopefully use.
Jy is afgedank. Jy is afgedank. You're fired.
Jy is afgedank. You are fired. So this one is quite terrible. No one really wants to hear that. And unfortunately in Afrikaans, it doesn't even have that punch. Like, jy's afgedank. Doesn't really sound as much as you're fired. But if someone says that to you, I'm really sorry. Good luck finding a new job. And maybe ask why so that you can change something, I guess.
Dit is nie jy nie, dis ek. Dit is nie jy nie, dit is ek. It's not you, it's me.
Dit is nie jy nie, dit is ek. It's not you, it's me. Another one that we definitely don't want to hear if you're in a relationship and they're ending things with you or telling you something and it's not you, it's me. Ugh, you're right. It probably is you, but they're just trying to be polite. But if you're using this one, maybe don't. Like, learn it in Afrikaans. Dit is nie jy nie, dit is ek. But don't use it in that way because most of the time it's just something that softens the blow, but it doesn't really actually do that.
Dankie vir jou CV. Ons het die posisie gevul. Dankie vir jou CV. Ons het die posisie gevul. Thank you for your resume. However, the position has been filled.
Dankie vir jou CV. Ons het die posisie gevul. Thank you for your resume. However, the position's already been filled. Unfortunately, you've just been fired and now you're trying to find a new job and they're telling you that there's no more new job left and you're just not in a great space. And I'm really sorry if you're in this space. I'm just wishing you all the best of luck and hopefully you never have to hear these things. I'm sorry.
Ons moet ander mense sien. Ons moet ander mense sien. We should see other people.
Ons moet ander mense sien. We should see other people. This is almost as bad as the it's not you, it's me thing, except it's a little bit more open and honest and just telling people how you feel. So I guess if you're in that position, remember how to say, ons moet ander mense sien.
Ek het nie jou geld vandag nie. Ek het nie jou geld vandag nie. I don't have your money today.
Ek het nie jou geld vandag nie. I don't have your money today. That sucks if it's the end of the month and you've kind of run through all your spendings have been high and you've run through all your savings and your boss tells you that they don't have your geld vandag and it sucks and means you're going to have to be living on rice or popcorn or something for a couple of days. I mean, I've been there. But yeah, not a great one to hear either. These things are making me feel like life's very hard right now.
Ons moet praat. Ons moet praat. We need to talk.
Ons moet praat. we need to talk. Here's another one of those relationship shooters that we really don't like to hear. Even though sometimes they can be positive, like we need to talk about moving in together or something like that. But since we're in this list, we're going to assume that ons moet praat means that we're going to be seeing other people or something along those unfortunate lines.
Jou kar is gesteel. Jou kar is gesteel. Your car is stolen.
Jou kar is gesteel. Your car is stolen. Definitely don't want to hear that one ever. It's a lot of money and a lot of issues and a lot of admin to get that fixed and get it back or get it found or get a new one or insurance or there's so many things that come with this stupid little sentence of jou kar is gesteel. So pay a car guard or park in a parking lot or try not to put your car in a place where it can be stolen. So we've come to the end of today's lesson, finally, of 10 things that you never want to hear. Hopefully you never hear those things. I'm really sorry if you do. Let me know in the comments below if you've ever been told any of those things, whether in Afrikaans or in another language, and how you responded, what you did, and maybe you can motivate some other people to not have such a negative response to these negative sayings. And I'm really sorry, but they're good to know in life. Comment, subscribe, like, and remember to do Afrikaans with afrikaanspod101.com.
Hi guys, it's me Christine. Welcome to afrikaanspod101.com, and today's lesson is 10 phrases to amaze native speakers. So these are the ones that, obviously you've been practicing your Afrikaans on the natives and they're like, wow, you're actually really good at Afrikaans. And then you pull these guys out the bag and they're like, whoa, where did they learn Afrikaans? And then you have to tell them afrikaanspod101.com. But so let's get started.
Dankie, maar ek is eintlik nie 'n moedertaalspreker nie. Thank you, but I'm not a native speaker actually.
Dankie, maar ek is eintlik nie 'n moedertaalspreker nie. Dankie, maar ek is eintlik nie 'n moedertaalspreker nie. Thank you, but I'm not a native speaker actually. So that's the perfect one because it's a little bit of a contradiction. You're going like, I'm not a mother language person, but you're saying it in such good Afrikaans that they're like, but is she not, is he not, what? So it's always a good one to remember, especially if you want to just back chat a compliment, because we're all a little bit awkward when people give us compliments. So it's a great one to learn.
Dit het my net 1 jaar gevat om vlot te praat. It took me only 1 year to become fluent.
Dit het my net 1 jaar gevat om vlot te praat. Dit het my net 1 jaar gevat om vlot te praat. It took me only 1 year to become fluent. Well, if that's the case, then congratulations, because it's actually really hard to become fluent in a language, especially if we haven't been learning since we were very little. And people always say it takes much longer to learn a language when you're a bit older. But I guess if you immerse yourself in the country, in the language, and you go stay there and only speak that to the locals and see how they react to you, it could only take a year. And if that's you, congratulations, it's really well done.
Ek sal Afrikaans soos mense wat Afrikaans as moedertaal praat in 3 jaar kan praat. I'll speak Afrikaans like a native speaker in 3 years.
Ek sal Afrikaans soos mense wat Afrikaans as moedertaal praat in 3 jaar kan praat. Ek sal Afrikaans soos mense wat Afrikaans as moedertaal praat in 3 jaar kan praat. I'll speak Afrikaans like a native in 3 years. So like I just said, if it didn't take you a year, don't worry, you're quite normal. If it takes you 3 years, even that's quite great to sound like a native speaker. But the point is that there's no timeline for learning a language, because I believe that you'll always continue learning. Even I'm fluent in Afrikaans, but that doesn't mean I'm still learning every day. There's always words think about your own language, your mother tongue, and think about
the last time you learned a new word. And then if you can't remember it, why don't you just go into a dictionary and just open the page randomly and find a word? And I bet you'll find at least one word that you haven't known before. So even if you can speak it like a native in 3 years or be fluent in 1 year, don't stop. Just keep learning, because we can always just keep going up.
Ek leer al Afrikaans vir 10 jaar. I've been learning Afrikaans for 10 years.
Ek leer al Afrikaans vir 10 jaar. Ek leer al Afrikaans vir 10 jaar. I've been learning Afrikaans for 10 years. Well, there we go. Even longer. I mean, like I just said, it takes a lifetime to really fully understand a language usually. And I don't actually believe anyone really does. So if you just keep going, persevering, and keep improving every day, just learn new vocabulary, watch a movie in the language, and try pick up on different sayings or little colloquialisms. If it takes you 1 year, 3 years, or if you've been learning for 10 jaar, great, keep going. I'm loving the perseverance.
Ek kan Afrikaanse flieks kyk sonder onderskrifte. I can watch Afrikaans movies without subtitles.
Ek kan Afrikaanse flieks kyk sonder onderskrifte. Ek kan Afrikaanse flieks kyk sonder onderskrifte. I can watch Afrikaans movies without subtitles. Well, that's really, really impressive. I remember the first time I learned a foreign language and I watched a movie in the language, and I always had to read the subtitles to really understand what was going on. And then this one time there was no subtitles, but I really wanted to watch the movie. So I was like, oh, okay, Christine, just do it. Just watch it. And I could kind of follow it and like catch the gist of the scenes. And I was like, wow, I've made it. So if you can watch an Afrikaans movie without onderskrifte, congratulations. Let us know in the comments so we can all congratulate you. Well done.
Ek kan omtrent 50 woorde in Afrikaans 'n dag memoriseer. I can memorize around 50 new Afrikaans words a day.
Ek kan omtrent 50 woorde in Afrikaans 'n dag memoriseer. Ek kan omtrent 50 woorde in Afrikaans 'n dag memoriseer. I can memorize around 50 new Afrikaans words a day. Well, then you're a genius. Like, that's a lot of words. If you can do that, maybe change the number if you want to remember the sentence for a friend. Or if you're hanging out with some local Afrikaans speaking people and you want to just impress them a little bit, like, go for it. But 50 is quite a lot, and it probably takes a lot of practicing. But if you can do that, that's awesome. Like I said before, it's really great if you can learn new vocabulary every day and then also try to use them in the next day's speech. Like memoriseer. It's a nice word to say. I like it a lot. So I'm going to try say it a lot today and probably annoy the people around me. But like doing that is quite fun, because then the people around you also start remembering that word and they can help you learn even faster.
Ek leer Afrikaans op my eie. I'm learning Afrikaans all by myself.
Ek leer Afrikaans op my eie. Ek leer Afrikaans op my eie. I'm learning Afrikaans all by myself. Oh, well, congratulations. It's really good. I mean, if you're learning Afrikaans all by yourself, it means you're really, really motivated, which is obviously awesome. And you can't really say that because you're learning it with us, afrikaanspod101.com. So even if you're learning it op jou eie, it's really great, but try find a little community where you know other people who are doing it as well, because that way you can practice with them, share stories, share experiences. I mean, it's always really nice when you're really struggling to pronounce a word or something, and then someone else comes and they're like, oh, I could never pronounce this word, but then I found out that you can just do this and whatever with your mouth, and voila, now they can say it. So it's always nice to learn little tips from other people. But if you are learning op jou eie on your own, it's okay. Like, it's really great just learning in the first place. So enjoy.
Ek verstaan alles wat jy gesê het. I completely understood everything you said.
Ek verstaan alles wat jy gesê het. Ek verstaan alles wat jy gesê het. I completely understood everything you said. This is the best one to learn out of all of these. If you pinpoint this one and remember it. It's such a great one. It makes you have such a little internal giggle sometimes. It's such a nice thing when you know a language that the people around you don't know, but your friends with you do know, and you can like gossip a little bit, or you can be like, oh, let's do this tonight or whatever, and everyone around you doesn't know what you're saying. But the funniest thing is when someone else is doing that about you, but you can understand their language, and then you just look at them and you go, ek verstaan alles wat jy gesê het. And then they'll be like, sorry, like, we didn't mean to gossip. We didn't mean to say that your shoes aren't that great, or that your hair is looking a bit funny, or whatever. I don't know, whatever they were saying. Saying that, back-chatting that way in their own language will give them a little bit of a shock and hopefully not make them say bad things about other people. Which is not what I meant when I said it's good to know the language that other people don't know. I just meant like it's fun to play tricks on your friends and stuff, but it's not nice to say bad things. So don't do that. But come back with that if people do that.
Ek kan dit in Afrikaans vertaal. I can translate that in Afrikaans.
Ek kan dit in Afrikaans vertaal. Ek kan dit in Afrikaans vertaal. I can translate that in Afrikaans. This one's also super useful. I mean, if you're in South Africa or any other language any other country where they speak Afrikaans, it's such a nice thing. Say now you're on an airport and there's someone that really doesn't understand English or another language that you possibly do understand. You can just, step in, give a little helping hand, even to a stranger, and just be like, ek kan dit in Afrikaans vertaal, and translate it to them in Afrikaans so that they can make their day a bit nicer, their journey a bit easier, and you just feel great because you've done something, you've used your Afrikaans in a positive way, and you've practiced a little bit with a local and helped them. So, yeah.
Ek is mal oor Afrikaans. I'm crazy about Afrikaans.
Ek is mal oor Afrikaans. Ek is mal oor Afrikaans. I'm crazy about Afrikaans. This is such a fun one because when you are practicing and you say to your Afrikaans friends like, yo, I have been learning a little bit of Afrikaans. This is what I can say so far, blah, 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 blah. And they're like, oh, but that's really weird. Why did you decide to do Afrikaans? And you can be like, because ek is mal oor Afrikaans. And they'll be like, oh, ha, 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 that's very funny that you can answer back in Afrikaans. And they'll be very impressed with you. Not just because you can answer them back in Afrikaans, but also because you are crazy about their language. Who doesn't love to hear that? So we've reached the end of today's lesson, 10 ways to impress native speakers. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. I'm Christine with AfrikaansPod101.com. Let us know in the comments below how you felt or any experiences that you've had. Subscribe and like our channel and keep learning Afrikaans.
Hi guys, I'm Christine and I'm here to do some Afrikaans with you today. In today's lesson, 10 ways to save the planet, which is super appropriate because we all know it's Earth Day coming up on the 22nd of April. So get ready to learn what you can do to put in your part and let's save the planet together. Herwin. Herwin. To recycle. Herwin. To recycle. Dit is baie goed om te herwin. It is very good to recycle. It is very good to recycle. We all know it's really easy, but so many people don't do it, and we don't know why. All you need to do is when you have a plastic bottle, a glass bottle, a can of Coke, just put it in a separate pile into your rubbish and then take it to the right bins. You don't have to do all the hard work of sorting through everything or actually putting it through the machine. Someone else does that for you. So you really do have the easy part. Just put in a little bit of extra effort and don't just dump it in the rubbish bin with all the other gross food that you put in there. Vrywilliger. Vrywilliger. To volunteer. Vrywilliger. To volunteer. Dit kan baie tyd vat om 'n vrywilliger te wees. It can take a lot of time to be a volunteer. It can take a lot of time, but just imagine how much time you spend every day watching Netflix or series that, yeah, they're good, they're funny, and they let you relax, but what a better way to spend your extra time than to just put some hours in volunteering every day, making a real difference to something or someone, and
you can even get so much out of it yourself. Like, you'll feel so much better, and it's such a great way. Just put some hours in, put even some minutes in, just volunteer at least once a week or something, or even once a month. It's such a warming experience, and you should really try to be a vrijwilliger every now and then.
Beskerm. Beskerm. To protect.
Beskerm. To protect. Ons moet ons planeet beskerm teen onsself. We have to protect our planet against ourselves. Sadly, we all know this is so true. We are the bad ones to this beautiful earth of ours. We're the ones that put cars and houses and roads and all these things that are ruining our beautiful earth's environment. So we need to start doing things, anything little, like being a vrijwilliger or being a little bit more active in our recycling, to just beskerm our planet.
Hergebruik. Hergebruik. To reuse.
And another thing we can do is hergebruik, to reuse. Ons kan baie van ons plastiek hergebruik. We can reuse some of our plastic. It's so easy, like I said before, to just put your plastic on a separate pile. But what an even better and quirky and very cute way is to reuse that plastic. I certainly do all the time. Every little yogurt pot I have in the mornings, or like a big bottle of water that is quite a cool bottle, nice shape, nice pattern or something. Do something new. Like, check up on Pinterest. Just Google in there how to reuse a bottle, and it comes up with millions of cool examples of what you can do. Make some cool plant pots, make some watering systems for your herbs, or literally anything. I recently made some cool tables out of old wood pieces that I had. I don't know why, but it's really easy to reuse things. And plastic, even better, because, you know, plastic's not so great. So if you can reuse it in a quirky, cool way, you don't have to buy a plant pot, you can make one. Win-win.
Bewaar. Bewaar. To conserve.
Bewaar. To conserve. Die natuur moet bewaar word. Nature needs to be conserved. We do, like I said before, we need to protect our planet, but we also need to conserve our planet. Make sure there's always some greenery around you. Make sure you support that local park or the gardens next to the street, and don't throw your rubbish there, or make sure no one builds a house on a nice, beautiful mountain. We need to conserve our nature, conserve our animals, and just make sure it's still there for our children and our grandchildren. People say these things all the time, but it's so true. You need to make sure that the future will still be able to have this beautiful world that we're living in right now.
Om eco-vriendelike produkte te gebruik. Om eco-vriendelike produkte te gebruik. To use eco-friendly products.
Om eco-vriendelike produkte te gebruik. To use eco-friendly products. 'n Goeie manier is om eco-vriendelike produkte te gebruik. A good way is to use eco-friendly products. What better way? I mean, don't use them bad straws that they hand out at the takeaway that you got. Don't ask for that extra pair of plastic fork and spoon when you go buy the burger after a night out or something, or even just at home. Try to use things that you can reuse again. Use glass things that you can wash instead of things that you can throw away. Store things in old butter thingies instead of buying Tupperware and putting it in there. If you reuse things or use products that are eco-friendly, like bamboo or glass or all these things that aren't going to contribute to ruining our environment, it's such an easy way to feel good about the things that you use and put in yourself.
Om fiets te ry. Om fiets te ry. To ride a bike.
Om fiets te ry. To ride a bike. Om fiets te ry spaar geld. Riding a bike saves money. It really does. You don't have to pay for petrol, you don't have to pay for car insurance, you don't have to pay for any of those things. All you have to pay for is a helmet, some little lights, maybe a bell, and your bike, and then voila, you're right there. You've got your exercise in for the day. You're not contributing to pollution, and you feel better. People smile at you as you drive past, and you get to work with a smile on your face because you have those endorphins pumping. Just ride a bike. It's better for you, it's better for the environment. Win, 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 like I always say.
Om te gee vir die omgewing. Om te gee vir die omgewing. To care for the environment.
Om te gee vir die omgewing. To care for the environment. Meer mense kan omgee vir die omgewing. More people can care for the environment. If we teach our children to, if we stick to all the rules that we've just been through, then yes, maybe we can encourage and inspire others to be like us, to do the same things, to be those earthy people that makes everyone cringe a little bit, but also have so much pride for, because they're the ones that, after all, they're the ones that can make a difference in this world.
Om energie te spaar. Om energie te spaar. To save energy.
Om energie te spaar. To save energy. Daar is baie maniere om energie te spaar. There are many ways to save energy. There's many ways to save energy. For example, it's so easy when you leave your bedroom, switch the light off while you're brushing your teeth, close the tap while you're brushing, and then just quickly rinse your toothbrush again afterwards. We're not just talking about electricity here. We're talking about anything that you can save, anything that's left on when it doesn't really need to be. Switch the TV off, switch the radio off if you're not really listening, if it's just a little bit of background noise. Saving energy can save so much. Not only does it save you money, but it'll also save all the extra things going into the air that we don't even know about. So just switch the light off next time you leave the room, or like I said, don't leave taps running. Water is so scarce. If you're not used to it being scarce, come live in Cape Town.
Om 'n boom te plant. Om 'n boom te plant. To plant a tree.
Om 'n boom te plant. To plant a tree. Kinders geniet dit om 'n boom te plant. Children enjoy planting trees. Not only children, I also love planting trees. What a nice way to add to give back to our Mother Earth. People don't plant trees often enough. People cut them down left, right, and center. Make me a house. I need some wood. Cut me down a forest. No. It's so easy. Just go to the local nursery, buy a little plant, buy a little tree, go find a piece of ground and stick it in. It's so easy, and it helps our earth, and it helps the air we're breathing be a little bit more clear. Planting trees is such an enriching experience, so much more than people think. So if you have children, if you have a niece or a nephew, or your friend has a baby, not a baby, a child, take them to plant a tree. Watch how much they enjoy it. Watch how much you enjoy it, and then try and make it a ritual. Do it every week. Do it every month. Do it every year. It doesn't have to be that often, but if every person plants a tree, think about the big difference that we can all make. So we've reached the end of today's lesson, 10 ways to save the planet in Afrikaans. I hope with the 22nd coming up, with Earth Day around the corner, I hope that you're going to put some of those things in practice. Please let me know in the comments below if there's something that you resonate with. If you've planted a tree lately, let me know, please, so we can all congratulate you and everyone can know that you're a great human. What about some other tips to recycle, other things that we can do to reuse our plastic? If you like things I said, if you didn't like things I said, please click, follow, subscribe, do all those things, and visit afrikaanspod101.com and keep learning Afrikaans. Hello, I'm Christine. We're here to do some Afrikaans in today's lesson, 10 things to do in the summer in South Africa, which is wonderful because today is such a summery day. I'm sitting in the park, enjoying myself, talking to you guys, teaching some Afrikaans. So let's see what other things you could do if you ever happen to be here in the summer. Reis in die buiteland. To travel abroad. Ek hou daarvan om in die buiteland te reis. I like to travel abroad. I love to travel abroad, and I bet you do too. I mean, I think everyone does. If South Africa is abroad for you, then you'll love it even more to travel abroad over here and do all the things and see all the places and meet all the people. And yeah, Traveling's the best. You're seeing new cultures, learning new languages like Afrikaans, reis, travel, do it all the way, all the time, as much as you can, while you can. Ontspan op die strand, to relax at the beach. Hulle geniet dit om elke dag op die strand te ontspan. They like to relax on the beach every day. Who doesn't like to relax on the beach every day? On a sunny, wonderful day where it's not too hot, it's not too cold, we're just in the perfect temperature. The water's a bit cold over here, depends on which strand you go to, but ontspan op die strand is such a summery thing, such a thing that you should definitely know how to say if you're planning on spending the summer in South Africa, because a lot of us do it. There's a lot of these surfer people everywhere. So enjoy it. Enjoy your ontspanning op die strand. Om Afrikaans te leer op afrikaanspod101.com. To learn Afrikaans on afrikaanspod101.com. Dit is lekker om Afrikaans te leer met afrikaanspod101.com. It is fun to learn Afrikaans on afrikaanspod101.com. Well, of course it is. We're here right now, aren't we? I'm in summer, isn't it? So if you're here, watch these videos, learn these things in the summer. It's lekker te leer Afrikaans and on afrikaanspod101.com. And then you can go out in the evening or in the day or the next day and use the things that you've learned. So what a better time to do it is when you're here, and what a better time to be here than in the summer. Om te leer Suid-Afrikaanse kos te maak. To learn to cook South African food. Sy moet leer hoe om Suid-Afrikaanse kos te maak. She has to learn how to cook South African food. I think everyone should learn how to cook South African food because South African food is yummy. There's so many, we're quite big on the meats and the veggies and the yummy barbecued dishes. So I think it's a must. It's a love and it's a great thing to do. It's good to learn it. It's good to eat it. So if you learn it, you can make it and eat it. So it's a win-win. 'n braai te hê. To have a barbecue. Dit is lekker om elke naweek te braai. It's nice to have a barbecue every weekend. If you're South African, you definitely will be having a braai every weekend. I know I do. It's such a thing, like I was just saying about the meat on the barbecue. It's very, very South African, and you can't come to South Africa or you can't know South African people who don't have a braai elke naweek. It's just great atmosphere, great jol, have some drink in the hand, the sun in the sky, braai. Very, very lovely. Nice memories to make, nice memories to remember. Just have a braai. Partytjie die hele nag. To party all night. Om te partytjie die hele nag is meer vir jong mense. Partying all night is more of a young person's thing. I agree to a certain extent. It is definitely younger people who like to partytjie die hele nag. But if you're feeling wild, if you're feeling free, if you're feeling like you want to get out there a little bit, why not? Do it. Even if you're not young, go out and partytjie die hele nag, especially if you're on holiday here in South Africa. By partytjieing the hele nag, you'll be able to meet loads of new people, see loads of new things, learn of more things to do in South Africa while you're here. Om te gaan stap. To go hiking. Ons moet kaartjies kry om te gaan stap. We have to get tickets to go hiking. There's a lot of hikes to do here in South Africa, especially in Cape Town, and I guess everywhere else. They're beautiful. There's such beautiful mountains all around us and beautiful trails, and definitely go get some kaartjies and gaan stap. Om deeltydse werk te hê. To work a part-time job. Dit is lekker om deeltydse werk te hê. It is fun to have a part-time job. Yes, of course it is, especially if it's a summer job and you're working in a restaurant a couple of hours, earning some extra money to spend that night. It's definitely lekker om 'n deeltydse werk te hê. Om pret te hê met vriende. To have fun with friends. Die beste naweek is om pret te hê met vriende. The best is to have fun with friends. Of course, that's the best thing to do. If you're traveling in South Africa in summer and you've got your friends with you, it's definitely die beste om pret te hê met vriende. Bly binne en blaai deur die internet. To stay inside and browse the internet. Dit is lekker om binne te bly en die internet deur te blaai. It is fun to stay inside and browse the internet. Of course it is. Most people think it's more of a winter thing because it's cold outside and you're staying inside all cozy in bed, you're on the internet. But actually in summertime, if you've had a long day at the beach and then the next day you're a little bit sunburned, you're so tired, you're tired from that long night's partying. It's also nice sometimes in summer to just stay at home, browse the internet, watch some movies and have a good time. So we've reached the end of today's lesson of 10 things to do in the summer in South Africa. Hopefully you're here next summer. Summer's ending right now, but come here in summertime, do all those things, send us photos of those experiences, send us photos of you videoing yourself saying those things when you're doing the experiences so we can see that you've been learning. So comment down below, like, subscribe, and just keep learning Afrikaans with afrikaanspod101.com. Hi guys, it's Christine. We're here today in today's lesson, 20 words you'll need for the beach, which is obviously where I am right now. I don't have all those 20 things, but we'll go through the list and then you can keep your checklist for the next time you're heading to a beautiful place like this. Sonbrille, sunglasses. Sy het die mooiste sonbrille. She has the most beautiful sunglasses. She being me, I definitely do. They're very comfortable. It's really nice if you have this little string thing to keep them there, because then when you're on the beach, it's a kind of cloudy day like today, you don't really need them, but then every now and then the sun just peeps out at you and you just go, voila, I can see. But not today, because it is cloudy and I don't really need them. Strand, beach. Ons gaan môre Durban strand toe. We're going to Durban Beach tomorrow. Well, if you are going to Durban Beach tomorrow, lucky you. That's the nicest place where the water is all nice and warm and you can swim in the sun, surrounded by lovely, wonderfully happy people. So if you're going to Durban Strand tomorrow, then you're a really lucky person. I'm not at Durban Strand and the sea here is a lot colder, so I won't be swimming today, but if you go, enjoy. Swimming. Ek swem in die see. I'm swimming in the sea. Clearly, like I just said, I'm not swimming in the sea today because it is freezing here. But if you're at the Durban Strand, then the sea is where you want to be. Sun. Die son gaan jou brand. The sun is going to burn you. Well, the sun is quite strong in South Africa, so if you are planning on tanning, you better get that sun cream out because it will burn you. You'll get nice and brown maybe if it's nice, if you've got a strong skin, but it's better to be safe than sorry because no one wants a sunburn. It's very, very painful and itchy when you go to bed. Palmboom, palm tree. Sy sit onder die palmboom. She's sitting under the palm tree. She being me isn't sitting under a palm tree, but if you're at the Durban Strand, there's probably a couple of palm trees around and you know there's lovely tropical beaches and there's lots of pineapples or coconuts or things. If you're in one of those places, you can definitely be using this word, palmboom, and maybe you can go sit under one and then you can be the she sitting under the palm tree. Seeskulp, seashell. Dit is a pink seeskulp. This is a pink seashell. Well, as you can see, I do not have a pink seashell to show you. At the moment, it was very rough high tide here last night, so all the shells are a little bit under the sand and all over the place, and I couldn't really find a nice pink one to show you today. But I challenge you to go find me one and let me know later in the comments if you found a beautiful pink seashell, a beautiful pink seeskulp. Swembroek, swimsuit. Ek het 'n nuwe swembroek gekoop. I bought a new swimsuit. I did buy a new swimsuit at the beginning of the year when it was full-time summer blazing in the sun all day, every day. Right now I'm not going to show you my swimsuit because like I said before, it's super cold here and it's not my time to swim. But it might be yours, so go get your new swembroek and get in that water and splash around. Oceaan, ocean. Die oceaan is mooi en blauw vandag. The ocean is nice and blue today. Well, it is. I mean, I don't know if you can see very well, but it's beautiful and blue. A lot of those times where it's like spring tide or something, and then the water goes all murky and brown and reddy, but not today and not most of the time. So if you're at the ocean, if you're at the strand, have a look at the sea, see what color it is. Try to decipher what shade of blue it is. I love playing that game. And then you get everyone around you to say a color, and then you actually search the color and see which one of you got the closest one. I never win, but it's quite nice to notice the little things. So notice the actual color of the ocean water, or the sand around you, or even the plants and things on the tree. Like notice what their little leaves look like, what the little bird walking on the sand's little feet look like. These little details really add to having the most wonderful, fulfilling beach day experience. So check out the sea, check if it's blue, and if it is, then the oceaan is mooi and blou. Waterpony, jet ski. My seun wil graag op die waterpony ry. My son would really like to go on the jet ski. Jet skis are quite dangerous things, but they are super fun if you get to ride one. So you must always just be sure that the waves aren't too crazy, there's not too much going on around you, and if you have the lucky chance to go on a waterpony, then enjoy it. Don't go wild. We all want to live to tell the tale. But if you do get to, you're very lucky. Make sure you have fun, make sure you're safe, and then come back and tell us all about it. Strandhanddoek. Beach towel. My strandhanddoek is nog nat. My beach towel is still wet. Well, I have my beach towel here today, and it's not still wet. And one funky thing about beach towels is they're not like all the towels we have at home. They're colorful, they have lots of patterns, and the fun thing is, if your swembroek isn't so colorful and you decided to just go for the plain black one or plain yellow one, you can always jazz up your beach look by having a funky towel or a funky bag or a funky hat or funky sunglasses, zonbrille. So that's one great thing about the strand experience. You always have these colors and patterns and just add them all together and make your look unique, which is great and beautiful and fun and attracts lots of people. Strandstoel, beach chair. Ek het 'n groen strandstoel gekoop. I bought a green beach chair. I don't have a beach chair here today, unfortunately, but they are great if you don't like sand and you don't like getting the sand all in your legs and your feet when you're sitting down or on your towel. And every time you come back to your towel, you have to get off all the sand, and then the sand goes in your friend's eyes, and then blah blah blah. Just all craziness. One way to avoid that is getting a strandstoel. You can sit comfortably. You're not too sandy, but you're sandy enough to still say you're on the beach. So if you're one of those people who doesn't like the sand in the air and all the go get a groen strandstoel or another color, but green ones are nice and you'll fit in with the nature around you. Sandkasteel, sandcastle. Die kinders bou 'n sandkasteel. The children are building a sandcastle. Who doesn't love building sandcastles on the beach? You don't have to be a child to do it. I actually did it yesterday with a little kid. So I was playing with him, but I think I was the one enjoying it more than he was. You can build big ones, small ones, lots of little ones, add them all together. You can make those drippy ones with wet sand. Like, sandcastles are endless creations of fun and creativity. So if you don't like building one with a bucket and a spade and all that stuff, and you're one of the looser creative types, you can use your hands, use tools. The best thing about sand is you can do almost anything with it. So go, when you're next to the beach, go make a spectacularly amazing sandkasteel and show your friends, take a photo, post it on Instagram, do whatever. But most of all, before doing all those things, just enjoy it. It's such a nice thing to just play with your hands and do things and make things, and it's such a nice stress relief. So not only are you in the sun, having fun, swimming in your nuwe swembroek, using your hands, stress relief, creativity. It's just, what a better way to spend your day at the beach than making sandkasteel. Gety, Tide. Die gety is baie hoog vandag. The tide is very high today. Well, actually, it's not where I am right now. It's actually quite low tide. But yesterday, it was such a hoog gety. I came to the beach and we could only walk on like this much sand because there was so much water everywhere. And sometimes it's nice to be here in low tide because there's lots of sand for you to walk on and play on and run on and do whatever you want to do on the beach. But actually, it's also really nice to come in the hoog gety because then you're seeing all the little bubbles and all the little snails that come out of the ocean, and the whole beach becomes alive because there's so much life in the water that's now surrounding the beach that you're usually running on. So it's quite cool that it changes so much in one day, but that space of sand is enjoyed by not only us when it's low tide, but also by all the little sea creatures living in the sea sand that we don't really notice until it's hoog gety and they come out and swim and play and whatever. So it's quite a cool thought to think of, don't you think? Tan. Ek het 'n lekker tan gekry. I got a nice tan. Well, thank you. I mean, I hope I did. I don't know. I didn't spend too much time in the sun this summer because it was a super hot one and I didn't want to damage my skin. But it's always nice when you've spent the whole day at the beach and you come home and you're not so like red like a lobster, but actually you think you've like got some color and it looks good and people are complimenting you and it's a great feeling. So just make sure that when you are in the sun, you're tanning and not burning because it doesn't feel the same. The response is not quite the same. People are laughing at you instead of winking at you or whatever the positive thing is. So just make sure it's a tan and not a burn. Snorkeling. Ons gaan almal môre snorkel. We're all going snorkeling tomorrow. Lucky you. How cool, like all the little creatures I was talking about earlier that live in the ocean, in the shallow waters, in the little rock pools. If you've got a snorkel, you definitely have to go check them out because you can see what they like doing, all the little anemones and the little mussels. And if you've got a snorkel, you must definitely gaan snorkel môre. Plakkie, flip-flop. Sy het haar plakkie verloor. She lost her flip-flop. Shame, poor girl, because I have mine here. They're the two saving graces of the beach day. You never really use them, so they're kind of annoying while you're on the strand. But before and after, while you're walking to the car or walking to the home or wherever you're coming from, they help you on the rocky, gravelly roads, and they save you until you get to the soft, silky sand. Sonskerm, sunscreen. My man het die sonskerm gebring. My husband brought the sun cream. What a nice guy. Like I said earlier, we want to tan, we don't want to burn. So we got to make sure that someone, if you don't have a husband, that's okay. Just make sure someone, or you even, remember the sun cream. Remember to put it on a little while before you come into the sun, because otherwise, ouchie lobster time tonight. Bikini. Bikinis is altyd in die mode. Bikinis are always in fashion. They are. I actually did a study on bikinis the other day, and we learned how over time they've gone from being a full swimsuit to being a two-piece, to being a big and a small piece, to being a two smaller pieces, and they seem to always be getting smaller. I wonder who's designing them. But anyway, they are nice if you want to get a tan and not a burn. They are nice if you want to get some color. They're nice for some freedom, and you have complete looseness about your body, and you can swim and feel the water. They're great things. Just make sure that you're wearing them right and for the right reasons. But they are beautiful, and if you've got the body, flaunt it. Roomys. Ice cream. Arbei roomys is die lekkerste. Strawberry ice cream is the nicest. That is actually my favorite ice cream flavor, or milkshake flavor, even better when you mush it all together into a drink. But what a good beach it is if there's little stalls selling ice cream and it's such a hot day in the sun, you're all sweaty and all you want is something cold, but unfortunately you forgot the cooler box with all the koeldranke. So now what are you going to do? You're going to buy an ice cream. What's your favorite flavor? Strawberry ice cream. Ice cream on the beach, roomys op die strand, is the best solution to the sticky uncomfortableness of the hot sun. Sand. Sand. Ek het sand in my skoene. I have sand in my shoes. Well, if you've got plakkies, you're not going to have sand in your shoes because they're just going to fall off, obviously. But it's the main ingredient for those sandkastele that you want to build, so it's always good to have them. Not great to have them in your schoene, but sand is the thing that makes the beach day the beach day. Whether it's flying around and irritating you on your towel, whether it's in your schoene, whether it's in your roommates, whether you're using it to build a sandcastle, a sandkasteel, it's the main ingredient. So look at it, appreciate it. Notice the color, notice the granules, notice the little seeskulpe in it. Just basically enjoy your beach day using all these 20 words. So we've come to the end of the lesson today. I hope those 20 words were relevant to your beach day and that you'll use them the next time you go. And I hope that you go soon because the beach day is the best day, best beach day, duh. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Let me know in the comments or in the section below. Subscribe. Remember to do some Afrikaans on afrikaanspod101.com and like us, follow us, do all those things, please. Enjoy! Hi guys, it's Christine and we're here to do some Afrikaans in today's lesson, 10 words and phrases for surviving school. So get your backpacks ready and let's get learning. Rugzak, backpack. Rugzak, rugzak, backpack. Bring jou rugzak. Bring jou rugzak. Bring your backpack. So like I just said, get your rugzak ready because that's what we all need when we're going to school. Put all your notes and books and pens in. Hopefully you've got like a cool funky one. Like I always used to jazz mine up a little bit and do some little embroidery or paint or draw on them. Or when you're a little bit younger, you do the I heart and write your name, your crush's name on there. Whatever kind of backpack you have, whatever kind of rugzak you have, why don't you tell us about it or show us it, photos or videos or just remember your rugzak. Klasmaat, classmate. Klasmaat, klasmaat, classmate. My klasmaat kom kuier vandag. My klasmaat kom kuier vandag. My classmate is going to come and visit today. Well, that's nice if you like them, obviously. It's quite nice when your classmates come and visit and you do some homework together or just chill if they're mates as well as classmates. But if your klasmaat kom kuier vandag, then it probably means you have some group project to do, so you better get working. Huiswerk, homework. Huiswerk, huiswerk, homework. Ek doen my huiswerk by die tafel. Ek doen my huiswerk by die tafel. I do my homework at the table. So, homework, there we go. We were just talking about how you're going to do your huiswerk with your klasmaat. I don't know what it is that you're doing or if you're even doing huiswerk, but it could also mean that you're just doing the dishes to make your mom feel a bit better or doing the cleaning of the laundry or something to help give a helping hand around the house. Huiswerk can go from school things, which is what we're talking about in this video today, but it can really be applied to any kind of werk that you do around the house. Examen, exam. Examen, examen, exam. Die eksamen is baie stresvol. Die eksamen is baie stresvol. The exam is very stressful. Well, they all are. So that's the one difference between huiswerk from school and huiswerk from home work things. Is the exam that comes at the end and the learning that goes into it, that we have to remember all those words and phrases in Afrikaans. But luckily you don't have an examen in this, but study like you do, because it's very important to study for those examens. And if you do the right kind of studying, then they won't be so stressful. Somervakansie, summer break. Somervakansie. Somervakansie. Summer break. Ek gaan die somervakansie werk. Ek gaan die somervakansie werk. I'm going to work in the summer break. If you're one of those people like me who really likes to travel and do a lot of things and go out for dinners and go to parties, means that sometimes in your breaks, in your somervakansie, you have to do a little bit of work, do some grafting so that you can earn some money, and then you can get going to where you want to go and enjoy the rest of your somervakansie not at werk. School. 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 Die skool begin vandag. Die skool begin vandag. The school is starting today. Bad day, I guess. Like, you've been used to this somervakansie and you've been at the beach / working / doing what you want whenever you want, waking up whenever you want, and now school begin vandag and you have to get up early, get your rugzak packed and get to classes and studying for those examens that are coming up a little bit later on in the year. But no need to fret yet because it's only the first day. Studeer. To study. Studeer. Studeer. To study. Ek gaan deur die nag studeer. Ek gaan deur die nag studeer. I'm going to study through the night. Unfortunately, sometimes we get those homeworks that we've just left too long, or they've just taken too much time, and now it's due tomorrow. What are we going to do? Because we have to give something in. We can't just say the dog ate it because the teacher knows that you don't actually have a dog. So you're going to have to studeer deur die nag and get that all-nighter going, get the coffee, the chips, the chocolates, the everything that you need to get you through this difficult time, and get that homework in time. Good luck. Dit is die eerste dag van klas. It's the first day of class. Dit is die eerste dag van klas. Dit is die eerste dag van klas. It's the first day of class. Exciting, scary, wonderful, wacky, whatever. We don't really know how we feel because we're going to get to see who's in our class this year, who we can sit next to, which guy we're crushing on that we can sit like slightly behind so we can keep an eye on them, but also look at the board when the teacher looks at you. Or it's also kind of freaky because it means the holiday's over. We're going to have to start getting up early again, going back to class. So exciting, not exciting, different strokes for different folks. Let us know how you feel about the first day of class. I know I was always very excited because, you know, holidays get a little bit long sometimes and then you just get excited to get back into routine sometimes. Ons is in dieselfde klas. We're in the same class. Ons is in dieselfde klas. Ons is in dieselfde klas. We're in the same class. Woohoo! We being you and your bestie, or you and your crush, or you and your boyfriend, or you and whoever you like, clearly, because you're excited about this. Otherwise, you could say it in a very tone if it's someone that you don't like. But usually just we're getting excited because we're finding out like we're in the same class as you, which means we're going to see you every single day and hopefully get paired together so that when you have to pull those overnight studeer sessions that your classmaat who's coming to visit can be your friend. Watter klasse neem jy? What classes are you taking? Watter klasse neem jy? Watter klasse neem jy? What classes are you taking? What classes are you taking? Well, it could be art, it could be drama, it could be sport, it could be English, it could be maths, history, geography, you know, all these classes that you have at school. Usually while you're at school, you're always thinking, ugh, do I have to do another subject? But actually, it's such a great time when you can have this big variety of knowledge around you and soak up all the information you can in all these different areas of life. Whereas usually after school, you are in one direction, tunnel vision kind of most of the time. And you miss doing random subjects like drama, where you just got to express yourself and go crazy a little bit. Because now you're studying maths at university and you're going to become a mathematician maybe. And then what? When are you going to do drama then? So, watter klasse neem jy? We've reached the end of today's lesson, so continue doing Afrikaans on afrikaanspod101.com and subscribe to our channel, do all the things, and see you next time.
In this video, you will learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. Hi everybody, my name is Ingrid. Welcome to the 800 Core Afrikaans Words and Phrases video series. This series will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. But there's a twist. With each new lesson in this series, we will include the previous lessons at the end. So after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you've learned in the previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at afrikaanspod101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, create your own flashcard deck, and finally, master Afrikaans. Okay, let's get started. First is hello. Hallo. Hallo. Hello. Hallo, aangename kennis. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Hallo, aangename kennis. Verskoon my. Excuse me. Verskoon my. Verskoon my. Excuse me. Verskoon my, het jy my hond gesien? Excuse me, have you seen my dog? Verskoon my, het jy my hond gesien? Ek is jammer. I'm sorry. Ek is jammer. Ek is jammer. I'm sorry. Ek is jammer ek is laat. I'm sorry I'm late. Ek is jammer ek is laat. Goeienag. Good night. Goeienag. Goeienag. Good night. Goeienag. Ek sal binnekort met jou praat. Good night. I'll talk to you soon. Goeienag. Ek sal binnekort met jou praat. Aangename kennis. Nice to meet you. Aangename kennis. Aangename kennis. Nice to meet you. Aangename kennis. Kom asseblief binne. Nice to meet you. Please come in. Aangename kennis. Kom asseblief binne. Hoe gaan dit met jou? How are you? Hoe gaan dit met jou? Hoe gaan dit met jou? How are you? Dit gaan goed. Hoe gaan dit met jou? I'm doing very well. How are you? Dit gaan goed. Hoe gaan dit met jou? Ja. Yes. Ja. Ja. Yes. Ja, dit is waar. Yes, it is true. Ja, dit is waar. Nee. No. Nee. Nee. No. Nee, dankie. No thanks. Nee, dankie. Dankie. Thank you. Dankie. Dankie. Thank you. Dankie, maar ek het dit nie bestel nie. Thank you, but I didn't order it. Dankie, maar ek het dit nie bestel nie. Ek is Ingrid. I'm Ingrid. Ek is Ingrid. Ek is Ingrid. I'm Ingrid. Ek is Sarah. I'm Sarah. Ek is Sarah. Totsiens. Goodbye. Totsiens. Totsiens. Goodbye. Totsiens, sien jou later. Goodbye, see you later. Totsiens, sien jou later. Sleg, bad. Sleg, sleg, bad. Daardie is nie sleg nie. That one's not bad. Daardie is nie sleg nie. Goeie, good. Goeie, goeie, good. Sy is 'n goeie persoon. She is a good person. Sy is 'n goeie persoon. Mooi, pretty. Mooi, mooi, pretty. Jy is so mooi. You are so pretty. Jy is so mooi. Lelik, ugly. Lelik, lelik, ugly. Lelike gesig, ugly face. Lelike gesig. Maklik, easy. Maklik, maklik, easy. Die lewe is nie altyd maklik nie. Life is not always easy. Die lewe is nie altyd maklik nie. Moeilik, difficult. Moeilik, moeilik, difficult. Dit is moeilik om wit meubels skoon te hou. It is difficult to keep white furniture clean. Dit is moeilik om wit meubels skoon te hou. Naby, near. Naby, naby, near. Die seep lê naby die spieël. The soap is near the mirror. Die seep lê naby die spieël. Ver, far. Ver, far. Die bioskoop is ver weg van ons huis. The cinema is far away from our house. Die bioskoop is ver weg van ons huis. Klein, small. Klein, klein, small. 'n klein bier asseblief. A small beer, please. 'n klein bier asseblief. Well done. In this lesson, you expanded your vocabulary and learned 20 new useful words. Click the link in the description and sign up for free at afrikaanspod101.com to get access to the full list of vocabulary you need for daily life conversations. You'll also get example sentences, custom flashcard decks, and more learning resources. See you next time. Totsiens! In this video, you will learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. Hi everybody, my name is Ingrid. Welcome to the 800 Core Afrikaans Words and Phrases video series. This series will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. But there's a twist. With each new lesson in this series, we will include the previous lessons at the end. So after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you've learned in the previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at afrikaanspod101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, create your own flashcard deck, and finally master Afrikaans. Okay, let's get started. First is vandag, today. Vandag, vandag, today. Die parade is vandag. The parade is today. Die parade is vandag. Gister, yesterday. Gister, gister, yesterday. Daar was 'n groot ongeluk gister. There was a big accident yesterday. Daar was 'n groot ongeluk gister. Môre, tomorrow. Môre, môre, tomorrow. Die brief sal môre aankom. The letter will arrive tomorrow. Die brief sal môre aankom. Week, week, week. Week, week. Die klas gaan volgende week begin. The class will begin next week. Die klas gaan volgende week begin. Jaar, year, jaar. Year. Die kunstenaars wat die jaar gekies is ongelooflik. The artists selected this year are incredible. Die kunstenaars wat die jaar gekies is ongelooflik. Sekonde, second. Sekonde, sekonde, second. Net 'n sekonde. Just a second. Net 'n sekonde. Minuut, minute, minuut, minuut, minute. Gee my asseblief 'n minuut. Give me a minute, please. Gee my asseblief 'n minuut. Uur, hour, uur, uur, hour. Eendag het 24 uur. One day has 24 hours. Eendag het 24 uur. Klok, klok, klok. Klok, klok. Die muurklok hang op die muur. The wall clock is hanging on the wall. Die muurklok hang op die muur. Uur, o'clock. Uur, uur, o'clock. Dis om 8 uur. It's at 8 o'clock. Dis om 8 uur. Kalender, calendar. Kalender, kalender, calendar. Dis tyd om die kalender te verander. It's time to change the calendar. Dis tyd om die kalender te verander. Maandag, Monday. Maandag, maandag, Monday. Ek begin maandag met 'n nuwe werk. I'll start a new job on Monday. Ek begin maandag met 'n nuwe werk. Dinsdag, Tuesday. Dinsdag, dinsdag. Tuesday, Dinsdag is die besigste dag vir my. Tuesday is the busiest day for me. Dinsdag is die besigste dag vir my. Woensdag. Wednesday. Woensdag. Woensdag. Wednesday. Ek stel voor, jy gaan vroeg woensdagoggend om die kar in te vat. I suggest you take the car in early on Wednesday. Ek stel voor, jy gaan vroeg woensdagoggend om die kar in te vat. Donderdag. Thursday. Donderdag. Donderdag. Thursday. Die donderdag sal die mees belangrikste dag van my lewe wees. This Thursday will be the most important day of my life. Die donderdag sal die mees belangrikste dag van my lewe wees. Vrydag. Friday. Vrydag. Vrydag. Friday. Ek gaan teen Vrydag klaar wees. I will be finished by Friday. Ek gaan teen Vrydag klaar wees. Saterdag. Saturday. Saterdag. Saterdag. Saturday. Is jy besig die Saterdag? Are you busy this Saturday? Is jy besig die Saterdag? Sondag. Sunday. Sondag. Sondag. Sunday. Ek gesels met my ma elke Sondag. I chat with my mom every Sunday. Ek gesels met my ma elke Sondag. Doen. Do. Doen. Doen. Do. Ek sal my huiswerk later doen. I will do my homework later. Ek sal my huiswerk later doen. Gaan. Go. Gaan. On. Go. Ek gaan vroeg bed toe elke dag. I go to bed early every day. Ek gaan vroeg bed toe elke dag. Well done! In this lesson, you expanded your vocabulary and learned 20 new useful words. Click the link in the description and sign up for free at afrikaanspod101.com to get access to the full list of vocabulary you need for daily life conversations. You'll also get example sentences, custom flashcard decks, and more learning resources. See you next time. Tot ziens! In this video, you will learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. Hi everybody, my name is Ingrid. Welcome to the 800 Core Afrikaans Words and Phrases video series. This series will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. But there's a twist. With each new lesson in this series, we will include the previous lessons at the end. So after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you've learned in the previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at afrikaanspod101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, create your own flashcard deck, and finally master Afrikaans. Okay, let's get started. First is lag, laugh. Lag. L-A-G. Laugh. Elke keer as ek lag, huil ek. Every time I laugh, I cry. Elke keer as ek lag, huil ek. Heerlik. delicious. Heerlik, heerlik, delicious. Chinese kos is heerlik. Chinese food is delicious. Chinese kos is heerlik. Water, 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 water. Die vrou drink water. The woman drinks water. Die vrou drink water. Tee, tea, tee, tee, tea. Wat van 'n koppie tee? Would you like a cup of tea? Wat van 'n koppie tee? Koffie, coffee, koffie, koffie, coffee. Ek hou van my koffie swart. I like my coffee black. Ek hou van my koffie swart. Bier, beer, bier, bier, beer. A bottle beer, a bottle of beer, a bottle beer. Wyn, wine, wyn, wyn, wine. Wyn word in die glas gegooi. Wine is being poured into the glass. Wyn word in die glas gegooi. Beesvleis, beef, beesvleis, beesvleis, beef. Die beesvleis is baie lekker. This beef is very delicious. Die beesvleis is baie lekker. Hoender, chicken, hoender, hoender, chicken. Hy het die hoenders gevoer vanoggend. He fed the chickens this morning. Hy het die hoenders gevoer vanoggend. Varkvleis, pork, varkvleis, varkvleis, pork. Vark is heerlik. Pork is delicious. Vark is heerlik. Vis, fish, vis, is, fish. Ek koop my vis by die mark. I buy my fish at the market. Ek koop my vis by die mark. Lam, lamb, lam, lamb. Lam is verskriklik lekker. Lamb is extremely delicious. Lam is verskriklik lekker. Dokter, doctor, dokter, dokter, doctor. Ek is 'n dokter. I am a doctor. Ek is 'n dokter. Polisieoffisier en police officer. Polisieoffisier en polisieoffisier. Police officer. Polisieoffisier in 'n uniform. Police officer in 'n uniform. Polisieoffisier in 'n uniform. Onderwyser, teacher, onderwyser, Onderwyser. Teacher. Onderwyser in die klaskamer. Teacher in a classroom. Onderwyser in die klaskamer. Werknemer. Employee. Werknemer. Werknemer. Employee. Werknemersvoordele. Employee benefits. Werknemersvoordele. Kom. Come. Kom. Om. Come. Die woord kom uit die Grieks. This word comes from Greek. Die woord kom uit die Grieks. Sien. See. Sien. In. See. Doodreg, ek sien jou môre. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Doodreg, ek sien jou môre. Maak. Make. Maak. Maak. Make. Dit maak nie sin nie. It makes no sense. Dit maak nie sin nie. Gebruik. Use. Gebruik. Gebruik. Use. Ek gebruik die rekenaar vir werk. I use a computer for work. Ek gebruik die rekenaar vir werk. Well done! In this lesson, you expanded your vocabulary and learned 20 new useful words. Click the link in the description and sign up for free at afrikaanspod101.com to get access to the full lists of vocabulary you need for daily life conversations. You'll also get example sentences, custom flashcard decks, and more learning resources. See you next time! Tot ziens! In this video, you will learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. Hi everybody, my name is Ingrid. Welcome to the 800 Core Afrikaans Words and Phrases video series. This series will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. But there's a twist. With each new lesson in this series, we will include the previous lessons at the end. So after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you've learned in the previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at afrikaanspod101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, create your own flashcard deck, and finally master Afrikaans. Okay, let's get started. First is kan. Can. Kan. K-an. Can. Daarom kan ons môre laat slaap. At least we can sleep late tomorrow. Daarom kan ons môre laat slaap. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0.5 grade. 0.5 degrees. 0.5 grade. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Daar is 24 ure in een dag. There are 24 hours in one day. Daar is 24 ure in een dag. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Gee my 2 kaartjies asseblief. Give me 2 tickets, please. Gee my 2 kaartjies asseblief. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Jy het 3 opsies. You have 3 options. Jy het 3 opsies. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4-laan motorweg. 4-lane motorway. 4-laan motorweg. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Die stervis het 5 bene. The starfish has 5 legs. Die stervis het 5 bene. 6. 6. 6. 6. Ek word elke oggend 6 uur wakker. I wake up every morning at 6 o'clock a.m. Ek word elke oggend 6 uur wakker. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. Daar is 7 dae in elke week. There are 7 days in every week. Daar is 7 dae in elke week. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. Ek het 'n 8-jarige dogter. I have an 8-year-old daughter. Ek het 'n 8-jarige dogter. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. Die vliegtuig vertrek om 9 uur. The plane will take off at 9 o'clock. Die vliegtuig vertrek om 9 uur. 10. 10. 10. 10. Dit is 300 yen vir 10 stukke. This is 300 yen for 10 pieces. Dit is 300 yen vir 10 stukke. Verkoopsman. Salesman. Verkoopsman. Verkoopsman. Salesman. Hy is 'n verkoopsman. He is a salesman. Hy is 'n verkoopsman. Bestuurder. Manager. Bestuurder. Bestuurder. Manager. Die fabriekbestuurder gee instruksies. The factory manager is giving instructions. Die fabriekbestuurder gee instruksies. Kok. Cook. Kok. K-ok. Cook. Hoofkok. Head cook. Hoofkok. Ingenieur. Engineer. Ingenieur. Ingenieur. Engineer. Ek is 'n ingenieur. I am an engineer. Ek is 'n ingenieur. Programmeerder. Programmer. Programmeerder. Programmeerder. Programmer. Ek is 'n programmeerder. I am a programmer. Ek is 'n programmeerder. Verpleegster. Nurse. Verpleegster. Verpleegster. Nurse. Die vrou is 'n verpleegster. The woman is a nurse. Die vrou is 'n verpleegster. Liggaam, body. Liggaam, liggaam. Body, menslike liggaam. Human body, menslike liggaam. Kop, head. Kop, kop, head. Dra 'n helmet om jou kop te beskerm. Wear a helmet to protect your head. Dra 'n helmet om jou kop te beskerm. Well done! In this lesson, you expanded your vocabulary and learned 20 new useful words. Click the link in the description and sign up for free at afrikaanspod101.com to get access to full list of vocabulary you need for daily life conversations. You'll also get example sentences, custom flashcard decks, and more learning resources. See you next time. Tot ziens! In this video, you will learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. Hi everybody, my name is Ingrid. Welcome to the 800 Core Afrikaans Words and Phrases video series. This series will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. But there's a twist. With each new lesson in this series, we will include the previous lessons at the end. So after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you've learned in the previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at afrikaanspod101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, create your own flashcard deck, and finally, master Afrikaans. Okay, let's get started. First is hand, 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 hand. Die kind steek sy hand op. The child is raising his hand. Die kind steek sy hand op. Arm, 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 arm. Twee arms op. The two arms are raised. Twee arms op. Voet, 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 voet. A foot het 5 tone. A foot has 5 toes. A foot het 5 tone. Been, leg, been, been, leg. Lang been, long leg, lang been. Vinger, finger, vinger, vinger, finger. My vinger bloei. My finger is bleeding. My vinger bloei. Rug, back, rug, rug, back. My rug is seer. My back hurts. My rug is seer. Maag, stomach, maag, maag, stomach. Ek het 'n maagseer. I have a stomach ache. Ek het 'n maagseer. Bors, chest, bors, bors, chest. Ekstrale van 'n bors. X-ray of a chest. Ekstrale van 'n bors. Januarie, January, Januarie, Januarie, January. Dinsdag, die 1ste Januarie. Tuesday, January 1st. Dinsdag, die 1ste Januarie, February, 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 29ste February, February 29th, 29ste February, Maart, March, Maart, Maart, March. Dit is nou April, so verlede maand was Maart. It is now April, so last month was March. Dit is nou April, so verlede maand was Maart. April, 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 April. Dit gebeur elke jaar in April. It happens every year in April. Dit gebeur elke jaar in April. Mei, 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 Mei. Daar is 'n belangrike eksamen in Mei. There is an important exam in May. Daar is 'n belangrike eksamen in Mei. Junie, June, Junie, Junie, June. Ons gaan trou in Junie. We are getting married in June. Ons gaan trou in Junie. Julie, July, Julie, Julie, July. Maand van Julie, month of July. Maand van Julie. Augustus, August, Augustus, Augustus, August. Warm Augustusdag. Hot August Day. Warm Augustusdag. September, 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 September. Eerste, September, September 1st. Eerste, September. Oktober, October, Oktober, Oktober, Oktober. Halloween val op die 31ste Oktober. Halloween falls on the October 31st. Halloween val op die 31ste Oktober. November, 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 November. Ek gaan miskien Kaapstad toe die November. Maybe I'm going to Cape Town this November. Ek gaan miskien Kaapstad toe die November. December, 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 December. Durban is 'n algemene Desember vakansieplek. Durban is a common place to go for December holiday. Durban is 'n algemene Desember vakansieplek. Well done! In this lesson, you expanded your vocabulary and learned 20 new useful words. Click the link in the description and sign up for free at afrikaanspod101.com to get full access to a full list of vocabulary you need for daily life conversations. You'll also get example sentences, custom flashcard decks, and more learning resources. See you next time! Tot ziens! In this video, you will learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. Hi everybody, my name is Ingrid. Welcome to the 800 Core Afrikaans Words and Phrases video series. This series will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. But there's a twist. With each new lesson in this series, we will include the previous lessons at the end. So after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you've learned in previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at afrikaanspod101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, create your own flashcard deck, and finally master Afrikaans. Okay, let's get started. First is horlosie. Watch. Horlosie. Horlosie. Watch. Dit wys 1 uur op my horlosie. It shows 1 o'clock on my watch. Dit wys 1 uur op my horlosie. Bril. Glasses. Bril. Bril. Glasses. Sonder 'n bril kan ek nie goed sien nie. Without glasses, I can't see well. Sonder 'n bril kan ek nie goed sien nie. Baadjie. Jacket. Baadjie. Baadjie. Jacket. Jy het 'n slegte gewoonte om jou baadjie in die gang te los. You have the bad habit of leaving your jacket in the hallway. Jy het 'n slegte gewoonte om jou baadjie in die gang te los. Ontvang. Receive. Ontvang. Ontvang. Receive. Ek het 2 poskaarte ontvang. I received 2 postcards. Ek het 2 poskaarte ontvang. Soek. Search. Soek. Soek. Search. Ek moet soek vir 'n woonstel. I need to search for an apartment. Ek moet soek vir 'n woonstel. Neem. Take. Neem. Take. Neem. Die vlug neem 12 ure. The flight takes 12 hours. Die vlug neem 12 ure. Swak. Weak. Swak. Swak. Weak. My beenspiere is swak. My leg muscles are weak. My beenspiere is swak. Sterk. Strong. Sterk. Sterk. Strong. Die knoffel ruik baie sterk. The garlic smell is very strong. Die knoffel ruik baie sterk. Koud. Cold. Koud. Koud. Cold. Dit is koud. It is cold. Dit is koud. Warm. Hot. Warm. Warm. Hot. Ek is mal daaroor om warm tee op 'n koue dag te drink. I love to drink hot tea on a cold day. Ek is mal daaroor om warm tee op 'n koue dag te drink. Snaaks. Funny. Snaaks. Snaaks. Funny. Die boek is baie snaaks. This book is pretty funny. Die boek is baie snaaks. Perske. Peach. Perske. Perske. Peach. Baie vrouens van die ouer generasie in Suid-Afrika het perskes en pere ingelê. Many ladies from the older generation in South Africa used to preserve peaches and pears. Baie vrouens van die ouer generasie in Suid-Afrika het perskes en pere ingelê. Lemoen. Orange. Lemoen. Lemoen. Orange. Rooi lemoensap het 'n lekker bittersoet nasmaak. Blood orange has a nice bittersweet aftertaste. Rooi lemoensap het 'n lekker bittersoet nasmaak. Aardappel. Potato. Aardappel. Aardappel. Potato. Die aardappels kom van Peru af. Potatoes come from Peru. Die aardappels kom van Peru af. Sojaboon, soybean. Sojaboon, sojaboon, soybean. 'n Sojaboon is 'n tipe boon. 'n Soybean is a kind of bean. 'n sojaboon is 'n tipe boon. Groente, vegetable. Groente, groente, vegetable. Is 'n tamatie 'n vrug of 'n groente? Is a tomato a fruit or a vegetable? Is 'n tamatie 'n vrug of 'n groente? Koei, cow. Koei, koei, cow. Boere sal allerhande diere grootmaak, van koeie tot hoenders, perde en varke. Farmers rear all kinds of animals, from cows to chickens, horses and pigs. Boere sal allerhande diere grootmaak, van koeie tot hoenders, perde en varke. Vark, pig. Vark, ark, pig. Varke is intelligente diere. Pigs are intelligent animals. Varke is intelligente diere. Perd, horse. Perd, perd, horse. Ek het 'n wit perd gehad. I had a white horse. Ek het 'n wit perd gehad. Sneeu, snow. Sneeu, sneeu, snow. Die sneeu val in die bos. The snow is falling in the woods. Die sneeu val in die bos. Well done! In this lesson, you expanded your vocabulary and learned 20 new useful words. Click the link in the description and sign up for free at afrikaanspod101.com to get access to the full list of vocabulary you need for daily life conversations. You will also get example sentences, custom flashcard decks, and more learning resources. See you next time! Tot ziens! In this video, you will learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. Hi everybody, my name is Ingrid. Welcome to the 800 Core Afrikaans Words and Phrases video series. This series will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. But there is a twist. With each new lesson in this series, we will include the previous lessons at the end. So after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you have learned in the previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at afrikaanspod101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, create your own flashcard deck, and finally master Afrikaans. Okay, let's get started. First is hemp, shirt. Hemp, hemp, shirt. Haar broek en hemp is weg. Her trousers and shirt are missing. Haar broek en hemp is weg. Broek, pants. Broek, beroek, pants. Hy het sy broek geskeur toe hy gespring het. He tore his pants when he jumped. Hy het sy broek geskeur toe hy gespring het. Rok, dress. Rok, rok, dress. Ek het 50% afslag gekry op my rok. I got a 50% discount on my dress. Ek het 'n 50% afslag gekry op my rok. Sê, say, say, say. Die titel van 'n boek sê iets oor die boek self. Die titel van die boek sê iets van die boek self. The title of a book says something about the book itself. Die titel van 'n boek sê iets oor die boek self. Bel, call. Bel, B-L, call. Bel die polisie asseblief. Please call the police. Bel die polisie asseblief. Vind, find. Vind, int, find. Die uitgang is maklik om te vind. The exit is easy to find. Die uitgang is maklik om te vind. Skoon, clean. Skoon, skoon. Clean. Die handdoek is nie skoon nie. The towel is not clean. Die handdoek is nie skoon nie. Vuil, dirty. Vuil, vuil, dirty. Die papiere is vuil en bruin. The papers are dirty and brown. Die papiere is vuil en bruin. Wortel, carrot. Wortel, wortel, carrot. Sny die wortels eerste. Cut the carrots first. Sny die wortels eerste. Ui, onion. Ui, ui, onion. Ek hou nie van uie nie. I don't like onions. Ek hou nie van uie nie. Blaarslaai, lettuce. Blaarslaai, blaarslaai, lettuce. My slaai het blaarslaai en tamatie. My salad only has lettuce and tomato. My slaai het blaarslaai en tamatie. Skaap, sheep. Skaap, skaap, sheep. Die skaap eet die groen gras. The sheep is eating the green grass. Die skaap eet die groen gras. Haas, rabbit. Haas, haas, rabbit. Die bruin haas eet blare in die tuin. The brown rabbit is eating leaves in the garden. Die bruin haas eet blare in die tuin. Rob, seal. Rob, rob, seal. Robbe lewe in die koeler areas. Seals live in the coldest areas. Robbe lewe in die koeler areas. Wolk, cloud. Wolk, wolk, cloud. Grys wolke wys meestal dat dit gaan reën. Grey clouds usually indicate rain. Grys wolke wys meestal dat dit gaan reën. Sonnig, sunny. Sonnig, sonnig, sunny. Die weer van vandag is sonnig. Today's weather is sunny. Die weer van vandag is sonnig. Reënerig, rainy. Reënerig, reën, 'n rig, rainy. Dit sal reënerig die Saterdag wees. It will be rainy this Saturday. Dit sal reënerig die Saterdag wees. Baba, baby. Baba, baba, baby. Geluk met julle nuwe baba. Congratulations on your new baby. Geluk met julle nuwe baba. Meisie, girl. Meisie, girl.
Ek dink ek ken hierdie meisie.
I think I know this girl.
Ek dink ek ken die meisie.
Seentjie, boy. Seentjie, seentjie, boy. Die klein seentjie speel videospeletjies elke aand na hy hard geleer het. The little boy plays video games every evening after studying hard. Die klein seentjie speel videospeletjies elke aand na hy hard geleer het. Well done! In this lesson, you expanded your vocabulary and learned 20 new useful words. Click the link in the description and sign up for free at afrikaanspod101.com to get access to the full list of vocabulary you'll need for daily life conversations. You'll also get example sentences, custom flashcard decks, and more learning resources. See you next time. Tot ziens. In this video, you will learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. Hi everybody, my name is Ingrid. Welcome to the 800 Core Afrikaans Words and Phrases video series. In this series, we will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. But there is a twist. With each new lesson in this series, we will include the previous lessons at the end. So after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you have learned in the previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at afrikaanspod101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, create your own flashcard deck, and finally, master Afrikaans. Okay, let's get started. First is bly. Happy. Bly. Bly. Happy. Ek is bly jy's nie meer siek nie. I'm happy that you're not sick anymore. Ek is bly jy is nie meer siek nie. Hartseer. Sad. Hartseer. Hartseer. Sad. My boetie was hartseer want ons mag nie die hondjies hou nie. My little brother was sad because we weren't allowed to keep the puppies. My boetie was hartseer want ons mag nie die hondjies gehou het nie. Kwaad. Angry. Kwaad. Kwaad. Angry. Ek is kwaad vir my broer. I'm angry at my brother. Ek is kwaad vir my broer. Klere. Clothing. Klere. Klere. Clothing. Die mannequin se klere is klein. The mannequin's clothes are tiny. Die mannequin se klere is klein. Skoene. Shoes. Skoene. Shoes. Daar is omtrent 6 plus skoene in die kas. There are about 6 plus shoes in the closet. Daar is omtrent 6 plus skoene in die kas. Kous. Sock. Kous. Kous. Sock. Die kouse is skoon. The socks are clean. Die kouse is skoon. Onderklere. Underwear. Onderklere. Onderklere. Underwear. My kouse en onderklere is in die boonste laai van my kas. My socks and underwear are in the top drawer of my dresser. My kouse en onderklere is in die boonste laai van my kas. Praat. Talk. Praat. Praat. Talk. Ek sal nog met jou hieroor praat. I will still talk to you about this. Ek sal nog met jou hieroor praat. Gee. Give. Gee. Give. Ek gee baie van my tyd aan my ouers. I give a lot of my time to my parents. Ek gee baie tyd van my tyd aan my ouers. Laag. Low. Laag. Laag. Low. My suikervlakke is laag. My sugar levels are low. My suikervlakke is laag. Hoë. High. Hoë. High. Die area is bekend vir die hoë misdaadsyfer. This area is widely known for its high crime rate. Die area is bekend vir die hoë misdaadsyfer. Vrug. Fruit. Vrug. Fruit. Vars vrugtesap is 'n goeie manier om elke dag mee te begin. Fresh fruit juice is a great way to start any day. Vars vrugtesap is 'n goeie manier om elke dag mee te begin. Seekat. Octopus. Seekat. Seekat. Octopus. Die seekat swem onder water. The octopus is swimming underwater. Die seekat swem onder water. Haai. Shark. Haai. Haai. Shark. Die haie jag vir kos in die vlak water. The sharks are hunting for food in the shallow water. Die haie jag vir kos in die vlak water. Walvis. Whale. Walvis. Walvis. Whale. Die walvisse kom op na bo vir lug. The whales are coming up for air. Die walvisse kom op na bo vir lug. Bewolk. Cloudy. Bewolk. Bewolk. Cloudy. Dit raak bewolk buite. It's getting cloudy outside. Dit raak bewolk buite. Cool. 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 Dit was meestal cool gewees gister. It was mostly cool yesterday. Dit was meestal cool gewees gister. Komkommer. Cucumber. Komkommer. Komkommer. Cucumber. Die komkommer is lank en dun. This cucumber is long and thin. Die komkommer is lank en dun. Soet russie. Bell pepper. Soet russie. Soet russie. Bell pepper. Die algemeenste soet russie is groen, rooi of geel. The most common bell peppers are green, red or yellow. Die algemeenste soet russie is groen, rooi of geel. Broccoli. 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 Jy moet 'n bietjie broccoli eet. You should eat some broccoli. Jy moet 'n bietjie broccoli eet. Well done! In this lesson, you expanded your vocabulary and learned 20 new useful words. Click the link in the description and sign up for free at afrikaanspod101.com to get access to the full list of vocabulary you will need for daily life conversations. You will also get example sentences, custom flashcard decks, and more learning resources. See you next time! Tot ziens! In this video, you will learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. Hi everybody, my name is Ingrid. Welcome to the 800 Core Afrikaans Words and Phrases video series. This series will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. But there is a twist. With each new lesson in this series, we will include the previous lessons at the end. So, after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you've learned in the previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at afrikaanspod101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, create your own flashcard deck, and finally master Afrikaans. Okay, let's go. Pisang, banana, pisang, pisang, banana. The banana is yellow. Die pisang is geel. Die pisang is geel. Appel, apple, appel, appel, apple. Die appels is rooi. The apples are red. Die appels is rooi. Druif, grape, druif, de ruif, grape. Daardie druif lyk nogals oud. That grape looks pretty old. Daardie druif lyk nogals oud. Waterlemoen, watermelon, waterlemoen, waterlemoen, watermelon. Watermelon is red and green. Waterlemoen is rooi en groen. Waterlemoen is rooi en groen. Voël, bird, voël, voël, bird. 3 voëls vlieg. 3 birds are flying. 3 voëls vlieg. Muis, mouse, muis, muis, mouse. Die muis eet 'n druif. The mouse is eating a grape. Die muis eet 'n druif. Son, sun, son, sun. Die son gaan jou brand. The sun is going to burn you. Die son gaan jou brand. Weer, weather, weer, weer, weather. Dit is lekker weer vandag. It is nice weather today. Dit is lekker weer vandag. Grade, degree, grade, grade, degree. Dit is skaars 1 grade buitekant. It is barely 1 degree outside. Dit is skaars 1 grade buitekant. Vrou, woman, vrou, vrou, woman. 'n Vrou drink 'n koppie tee. A woman is drinking a cup of tea. 'n Vrou drink 'n koppie tee. Man, 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 man. Daar is 'n ou man wat by die toonbank sit. There is an old man sitting at the counter. Daar is 'n ou man wat by die toonbank sit. Meisie, girlfriend. Meisie, meisie, girlfriend. My meisie het verlede jaar in Europa gereis. My girlfriend was traveling Europe last year. My meisie het verlede jaar in Europa gereis. Kerel, boyfriend. Kerel, kerel, boyfriend. Sy het haar kerel gebring. She brought her boyfriend. Sy het haar kerel gebring. Trein, train, trein, train, trein. Die treinstasie is altyd besig. The train station is always busy. Die treinstasie is altyd besig. Vliegtuig, airplane. Vliegtuig, vliegtuig, airplane. Die vliegtuig vlieg in die lug. The airplane is flying in the sky. Die vliegtuig vlieg in die lug. Bus, bus. Bus, bus. Die bus is aan jou regterkant. Die bus is aan jou regterkant. The bus is on your right-hand side. Die bus is aan jou regterkant. Taxi, 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 taxi. Taxis in Suid-Afrika lyk soos minibusse. Taxis in South Africa look like minibuses. Taxis in Suid-Afrika lyk soos minibusse. Spinasie, spinach. Spinasie, spinasie, spinach.
Spinasie is een van die beste groentes wat jy kan eet.
Spinach is one of the best vegetables you can eat.
Spinasie is een van die beste groentes wat jy kan eet.
Dolfyn, dolphin, dolfyn, dolfyn, dolphin. Die dolfyn swem in die oseaan. The dolphin is swimming in the ocean. Die dolfyn swem in die oseaan. Inkvis, squid. Inkvis, inkvis, squid. Ek het nog nooit inkvis geëet nie. I've never eaten squid before. Ek het nog nooit inkvis geëet nie. Well done! In this lesson, you expanded your vocabulary and learned 20 new useful words. Click the link in the description and sign up for free at afrikaanspod101.com to get access to the full list of vocabulary you will need for daily life conversations. You'll also get example sentences, custom flashcard decks, and more learning resources. See you next time! Tot ziens! In this video, you will learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. Hi everybody, my name is Ingrid. Welcome to the 800 Core Afrikaans Words and Phrases video series. This series will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Afrikaans. But there is a twist. With each new lesson in this series, we will include the previous lessons at the end. So after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you have learned in the previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at afrikaanspod101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, build your own flashcard deck, and finally master Afrikaans. Okay, let's get going. First is hond. Dog. Hond. Hond. Dog. Die harige hond hardloop agter die bal aan. The shaggy dog is running after the ball. Die harige hond hardloop agter die bal aan. Kat. Cat. Kat. uiltjie te knip in die middag. My kat hou daarvan om 'n uiltjie te knip in die middag. My cat likes to take a nap in the afternoon. My kat hou daarvan om 'n uiltjie te knip in die middag. Hamster, 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 hamster. Hamsters slaap gedurende die dag. Hamsters like to sleep during the day. Hamsters slaap gedurende die dag. Warm, 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 warm. Die sop moet warm wees. The soup must be warm. Die sop moet warm wees. Reën, rain, reën, reën, rain. Ek hou van somerreën. I like summer rain. Ek hou van somerreën. Tomatie, tomato, tomatie, tamatie, tomato. Tomaties is baie gesond. Tomatoes are very healthy. Tomaties is baie gesond. Arbei, strawberry. Arbei, arbei, strawberry. Arbei roomys is die lekkerste. Strawberry ice cream is the nicest. Arbei roomys is die lekkerste. Kersie, cherry. Kersie, kersie, cherry. Ek wil kersies eet. I want to eat cherries. Ek wil kersies eet. Kind, child. Kind, kind, child. Die kinders sit by die pikniktafel. The children are sitting at the picnic table. Die kinders sit by die pikniktafel. Vriend, friend, vriend, vriend, friend. Dit is my vriend. This is my friend. Dit is my vriend. Volwassene, adult. Volwassene, volwassene, adult. Partykeer is dit nie lekker om 'n volwassene te wees nie. Sometimes being an adult just isn't very fun. Partykeer is dit nie lekker om 'n volwassene te wees nie. Fiets, bicycle, fiets, fiets, bicycle. Hoe lank neem dit jou van hier na jou huis met 'n fiets? How long does it take from here to your house by bike? Hoe lank neem dit jou van hier tot jou huis met 'n fiets? Kar, car, kar, kar, car. Ek wil 'n nuwe kar koop. I want to buy a new car. Ek wil 'n nuwe kar koop. Motorfiets, motorcycle. Motorfiets, motorfiets, motorcycle. Ek weet nie hoe om 'n motorfiets te ry nie. I do not know how to ride a motorcycle. Ek weet nie hoe om 'n motorfiets te ry nie. Bromponie, scooter. Bromponie, bromponie, scooter. 'n Helm is verpligtend as jy 'n bromponie ry. A helmet is required to ride a scooter. 'n Helm is verpligtend as jy 'n bromponie ry. Boot, 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 boot. 'n boot verbind 'n eiland met die vasteland. A boat connects the island to the mainland. 'n boot verbind 'n eiland met die vasteland. Jellyfish, 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 jellyfish. 'n jellyfish steek is baie painful. A jellyfish sting is very painful. 'n jellyfish steek is baie painful. Kreef, lobster, kreef, kreef, kreef. Lobster. Kreef is baie duur. Lobsters are very expensive. Kreef is baie duur. Krab, crab, krab, krab, crab. Krappe loop skeef. Crabs walk sideways. Krappe loop skeef. Skilpad, turtle, skilpad, skilpad, turtle. Die seeskilpad swem in die see. The sea turtle is swimming in the sea. Die seeskilpad swem in die see. Well done! In this lesson, you expanded your vocabulary and learned 20 new useful words. Click the link in the description and sign up for free at afrikaanspod101.com to get access to the full list of vocabulary you will need for daily life conversations. You will also get example sentences, custom flashcard decks, and more learning resources. See you next time. Totsiens!
Welcome to AfrikaansPod101.com's Afrikaans in 3 minuten, the fastest, easiest and most fun way to learn Afrikaans. Hallo, ek is Anne-Marie. Aangename kennis. Hi, I'm Anne-Marie. Nice to meet you. In this series, we're going to learn basic Afrikaans expressions. It's super easy and it only takes 3 minutes. In this lesson, you're going to learn how to introduce yourself in Afrikaans. We'll start speaking right away, but first it's important to clarify that in Afrikaans, there are different greetings depending on the situation. Let's first see how Afrikaners introduce themselves in a casual situation. Hallo, ek is Anne-Marie. Aangename kennis. Hi, I'm Anne-Marie. Nice to meet you. Hallo, ek is Anne-Marie. Aangename kennis. Start by saying, Hallo, ek is, then say your name. For example, Hallo, ek is Anne-Marie. Finally, say aangename kennis. Again, all together, it is Hallo, ek is Anne-Marie. Aangename kennis. Now, let's see that same sentence in a more formal context. Goeiedag, ek is Anne-Marie Luck. Aangename kennis. Good day, I am Anne-Marie Luck. Pleasure to meet you. Goeiedag, ek is Anne-Marie Luck. Aangename kennis. Let's try that again. G. Try pronouncing it from the back of your throat. Goeiedag, goeiedag, ek is Anne-Marie Luck. Aangename kennis. So, what has actually changed from the previous introduction? Let's take a closer look at these expressions together. Hallo has been substituted with the formal greeting goeiedag, which is Afrikaans for good day. Ek is Anne-Marie has not been changed. Ek is simply means I am. However, during a formal self-introduction, we also say our last name. So I said Anne-Marie Luck. Here, you would say your full name. One more time. The informal way to introduce yourself in Afrikaans is Hallo, ek is Anne-Marie. Aangename kennis. The more formal way to introduce yourself is Goeiedag, ek is Anne-Marie Luck. Aangename kennis. Now it's time for Anne-Marie's tips. When you introduce yourself, it's a good habit to shake hands, usually with a short but firm handshake. If you're not sure whether to use hallo or goeiedag, just say hallo, as this expression can be used in all introductions. If you use the correct sentence with a friendly smile and a good handshake, Afrikaners will definitely be impressed. In the previous lesson, you learned how to introduce yourself in Afrikaans. In this lesson, you're going to learn how to thank people. Remember, good manners are important. Are you ready? Let's start. Saying thank you in Afrikaans is very easy. It's just one word, dankie. Dankie. To say thank you very much, you just need to add baie, meaning a lot, at the beginning. Baie dankie. Baie dankie. What if someone says dankie to you? How do you answer? It's easy. Here is the most common response. Dit is 'n plesier. Dit is 'n plesier. Dit is 'n plesier can be used with just about anybody. Literally, this phrase means happily done or I did it with pleasure. So when someone says dankie to you, you can simply reply with dit is 'n plesier. Now it's time for Anne-Marie's tips. If you're not sure about whether to use dankie or baie dankie, keeping it simple is always your safest bet. Just say dankie. You don't have to worry about saying the long version. The difference between the two depends only on how grateful you are or how much someone has helped you. In the last lesson, you learned how to thank people by saying dankie. In this lesson, you'll learn some of the most common greetings used when speaking Afrikaans. Is jy reg? Are you ready? Let's start. The most commonly used informal greeting is hallo. Hallo. Hallo means hi or hello. We can use this greeting with friends or relatives. Hallo. The most used formal greetings changes depending on the time of day. Let's see what they are. First we have goeiedag. Literally, goeiedag means good day. Goeiedag. As a rule of thumb, we can use goeiedag only during the daytime from late morning until early evening. Next is the greeting we say only for the morning. Goeiemôre. Goeiemôre. For the afternoon, we say goeiemiddag. Goeiemiddag. During the evening, we say goeienaand. Goeienaand. Goed is Afrikaans for good. Môre, middag, and naand means morning, afternoon, and evening, respectively. Easy, right? Now, what should you say when you leave? Afrikaners usually say tot ziens when leaving in a formal situation. Tot ziens. Tot ziens means goodbye. When we say goodbye to friends or relatives, we use the informal lekker dag. Lekker dag. You can also say bye. Bye. Now you can greet people in many different ways in Afrikaans. Let's review them all again. First, the greetings. Informally, we simply say hallo. If you want to be a bit more formal, you can use goeiedag during the daytime, goeiemôre in the morning, goeiemiddag in the afternoon, and goeienaand in the evening. When leaving in a formal situation, we say tot ziens. And in an informal situation, it's lekker dag or bye. It's easy, isn't it? Now it's time for Anne-Marie's tips. In informal situations, Afrikaners, especially good friends, commonly greet each other by giving each other a quick hug. If you're unsure, you can just stick out your hand and give a firm handshake and a smile. A smile goes a long way. In the previous lesson, you learned the most common forms of greetings in Afrikaans. Do you remember them? In this lesson, you're going to learn a very useful phrase, do you speak English? If you find yourself in a situation where you need assistance in English, this phrase can be a lifesaver. And because you're asking it in Afrikaans, you can be sure that everyone will understand what you're saying, even if their answer is no. Here's the informal way to say it. Praat jy Engels? Praat jy Engels? Here, praat is the verb to speak, jy is the informal way of saying you, and as you might have recognized, Engels means English. Praat jy Engels? Do you speak English? Now let's make this sentence formal, as you'd probably be asking a stranger this question. It's very easy though, so don't worry. You only need to use the formal version of you, which is u. So, praat jy Engels becomes praat u Engels. Praat u Engels? Adding skus toch, meaning excuse me, to the beginning makes the sentence even more polite. Skus toch, praat u Engels? Skus toch, praat u Engels? Can you say it? Skus toch. Make the g sound using the back of your throat. G. Skus toch. Skus toch. Praat u Engels? Now, the responses you will receive could be one of these three. Ja, yes. Ja. A bietjie, a little. A bietjie. Nee, ek praat nie Engels nie. No, I don't speak English. Nee, ek praat nie Engels nie. Because this last response is a negative statement, you can find the word nie used twice, as Afrikaans uses a double negative pattern when saying negative sentences. Ek praat nie Engels nie. Now it's time for Anne-Marie's tips. For those of you who are not only English speakers, you can use this question with any language you need. South African people study other languages at school, so maybe you'll get lucky. Just substitute Engels with Italiaans for Italian, Duits for German, Spaans for Spanish, Franse for French, and so on. In this lesson, we mentioned the expression skus toch. In the next lesson, you will learn more about this word and other ways to get someone's attention and apologize in Afrikaans. I'll see you in the next Afrikaans in 3 minuten lesson. Lekker dag!
Want to get cheat sheets, audiobooks, lessons, apps, and much more every month for free? Just click the link in the description to get your free language gifts of the month.
Hallo almal, ek is Anne-Marie. Hi everybody, I'm Anne-Marie. Welcome to AfrikaansPod101.com's Afrikaans in 3 minuten, the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn Afrikaans. In the last lesson, you learned the phrase praat u Engels, which means do you speak English? We also mentioned the word skus toch, which means excuse me. In this lesson, you're going to learn how to use this expression and other phrases as well when apologizing in Afrikaans. We use skus toch in formal situations, such as when we are ordering something in bars or restaurants. For example, skus toch een koffie asseblief. Excuse me, a coffee please. We can also use it when asking a question. Skus toch, waar is die uitgang? Excuse me, where is the exit? Here are some other words you can use for saying excuse me. Excuse. You can use this to get somebody's attention in a formal situation. Excuse. In informal situations, the way to say excuse me is just sorry. Sorry. All three words, skus toch, excuse, and sorry, can be used when trying to get someone's attention or when apologizing. However, you might want to use a different phrase to apologize if you really want to sound sincere. That phrase is ek is jammer. It means I am sorry and can be used in both formal and informal situations. Ek is jammer. First we have ek is, which means I am. Then we say the Afrikaans word for sorry, jammer. Ek is jammer. Now it's time for Anne-Marie's tips. There's one big reason that you should know how to say I'm sorry in Afrikaans. South Africans love the fact that someone is making an effort by trying to communicate in Afrikaans. But if you apologize in Afrikaans, they will say, dit is okay, which means it's okay. In the last lesson, we learned some phrases used when apologizing in Afrikaans, including ek is jammer and sorry. In this lesson, we are going to learn numbers in Afrikaans. Yes, numbers, nommers. And you are going to learn them in only 3 minutes. 3 minuten. Are you ready? Let's start. Een, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10. Okay, now repeat after me. I'll say the numbers and give you time to repeat each one. Een, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great job! What is before 1, do you know? The Afrikaans word for 0 is nul. Nul. Now you don't have any more excuses. You can give your friends your cell phone number in Afrikaans. Let's try it together. We'll use the phrase my nommer is, which means my number is. My nommer is. My nommer is 0892135874. Can you read it by yourself? 0892135874. Perfect. Now it's time for Anne-Marie's tips. When we travel in South Africa, we sometimes have to read our ticket number to the travel agent. Learn your numbers well so you can impress them. This will also help if you need to listen to numbers being announced, like in the airport. In the last lesson, you learned the numbers 1 to 10. Have you forgotten? Here, I'll tell you again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now let's continue from 11. 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19. These numbers may seem harder to remember, but a lot of them are just the numbers 1 to 9 you learned from the last lesson, with 10 added to the end. The rest you will have to memorize. Let's not stop here. Counting from 20 to 100 is super easy. First, I'll give you the tens. 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90. Again, notice that all the numbers start with a number that we've learned from the last lesson, or a variation of it. This time it is followed by tig. For example, 50, which means 50. It is composed of 5, which means 5, and tig, 50. Here's another example. 40, which means 40. It is composed of 4, which is a variation of 4, the word for 4, and tig, 40. The last thing to learn in this lesson is how to form compound numbers above 20. For example, how would you form a number like 56, which is a combination of two numbers we've already learned? This is actually quite easy to do. All you need is the numbers you want to combine and the Afrikaans word for and, n. Let's try it out. Let's say the word for 56 step by step. 50 is 50. 6 is 6. And finally, you just need n, meaning and, to combine them. 6 en 50. 6 en 50. But be careful, as you can see, instead of placing the single digit after the tens like in English, you place the number in front of the 10. So 6 en 50 can literally be translated as 6 and 50. Now it's time for Anne-Marie's tips. Did you make it until number 99? Here is another number you might want to know. 100. 100. That's 100 in Afrikaans. It sounds a lot like the English 100, so it shouldn't be too hard to remember. Congratulations! Now you're able to count to 100 in Afrikaans. In the next lesson, we're going to put your number knowledge to use. Do you have all the skills you need to go shopping in South Africa and only speak in Afrikaans? If not, I'll see you in our next Afrikaans in 3 minute lesson. Lekker dag! In the last lesson, you learned how to count in Afrikaans. I hope you spent some time practicing the numbers because they will come in handy for this lesson. We're going to learn how to go shopping using Afrikaans in South Africa. Before we go, you need to know how to say how much is it? Hoeveel kost dit? Hoeveel kost dit? Okay, are you ready to go shopping in South Africa? Let's go. Let's say you see something you like and want to ask the shopkeeper how much it costs. The first thing you say is, "Skus toch." Do you remember what that means? It's, excuse me. "Skus toch. Hoeveel kost dit?" Excuse me, how much is it? "Skus toch. Hoeveel kost dit?" At this point, the shop clerk can answer by saying, "Dit kos." This means it costs. For example, "Dit kos R55." What number is 55? It's 55, so this means it costs 55 rand. Or he could say, "Dit kos R74." It costs 74 rand. Instead of saying it, dit, you can be more specific by saying this, hierdie, or that, daardie. So you can say, "Hoeveel kos hierdie item?" meaning, how much is this item? Hoeveel kos hierdie item? Hoeveel kos daardie item? Meaning, how much is that item? Hoeveel kos daardie item? Item has the same meaning as item in English. Now it's time for Anne-Marie's tips. If you're looking for a place where you can enjoy shopping and sightseeing, I recommend you visit Cape Town and the Cape Peninsula. While Cape Town has many different attractions and shopping centres to offer the millions of visitors who come each year, you can also enjoy the views from Table Mountain and see the wildlife and natural beauty of the Cape Peninsula. So, at this point, can you count in rands in Afrikaans? You are going to learn how to do this and much more in the next lesson. I'll see you in our next Afrikaans in 3 minuten lesson. Lekker dag!
Hi everyone! How are your Afrikaans listening skills? In this video, you'll have a chance to test them out with a quiz. First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
'n Vrou vra 'n winkelassistent iets in 'n boekwinkel. Watter boek wil die vrou sien? Verskoon my, ek wil graag 'n boek op daardie rak kyk.
Watter boek wil jy sien?
Die een oor karre.
Een oomblik asseblief. Hierdie een?
Ja, dis die een.
Hier is dit.
Watter boek wil die vrou sien? 'n Vrou vra 'n winkelassistent iets in 'n boekwinkel. Watter boek wil die vrou sien? Verskoon my, ek wil graag 'n boek op daardie rak kyk.
Watter boek wil jy sien?
Die een oor karre.
Een oomblik asseblief. Hierdie een?
Ja, dis die een.
Hier is dit.
'n Man en 'n vrou kyk deur 'n spyskaart in 'n restaurant. Wat gaan die man bestel?
Wat gaan jy bestel?
Die pizza lyk heerlik. Ek dink dis wat ek gaan bestel.
Ek het gister pizza gehad. So,
OK, wat van 'n hamburger?
klink goed. Ek dink dis wat ek sal bestel.
Wat gaan die man bestel? 'n Man en 'n vrou kyk deur 'n spyskaart in 'n restaurant. Wat gaan die man bestel?
Wat gaan jy bestel?
Die pizza lyk heerlik. Ek dink dis wat ek gaan bestel.
Ek het gister pizza gehad. So,
OK, wat van 'n hamburger?
klink goed. Ek dink dis wat ek sal bestel.
'n Man bel 'n dokter se kantoor. Hoe laat moet hy by die dokter se kantoor wees? Hallo, hoe kan ek jou help?
Hoe laat sluit julle vandag?
Ons sluit om 6:00, maar kom asseblief in voor 5:30.
OK, dankie.
Hoe laat moet hy by die dokter se kantoor wees? 'n man bel 'n dokter se kantoor. Hoe laat moet hy by die dokter se kantoor wees? Hallo, hoe kan ek jou help?
Hoe laat sluit julle vandag?
Ons sluit om 6uur, maar kom asseblief in voor 5:30.
OK, dankie.
'n Jong seun lees uit sy joernaal. Wat was die eerste ding wat die seun vandag gedoen het?
Die weer was wonderlik vandag. Ek het vanmiddag by die swembad gaan swem. Ek het 'n fliek gaan kyk in die aand. Ek het ook die hele oggend gestudeer. Vandag was nie sleg nie.
Wat was die eerste ding wat die seun vandag gedoen het? Een jong seun lees uit sy joernaal. Wat was die eerste ding wat die seun vandag gedoen het?
Die weer was wonderlik vandag. Ek het vanmiddag by die swembad gaan swem. Ek het 'n fliek gaan kyk in die aand. Ek het ook die hele oggend gestudeer. Vandag was nie sleg nie.
'n Man en 'n vrou kyk na 'n foto. Na watter foto kyk hulle? Dit is 'n foto van jou seun en sy sokkerspan, nie waar nie? Watter een is jou seun?
Hierdie een?
O, hy is die langste een.
Ja, hy is selfs langer as ek.
Na watter foto kyk hulle? Een man en 'n vrou kyk na 'n foto. Na watter foto kyk hulle? Dit is 'n foto van jou seun en sy sokkerspan, nie waar nie? Watter een is jou seun?
Hierdie een?
O, hy is die langste een.
Ja, hy is selfs langer as ek.
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Want to get cheat sheets, audiobooks, lessons, apps, and much more every month for free? Just click the link in the description to get your free language gifts of the month.
Hi everyone, how are your Afrikaans listening skills? In this video, you'll have a chance to test them out with a quiz. First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
'n Man en 'n vrou gesels. Wanneer gaan hulle na 'n rolprent kyk?
Hoekom gaan kyk ons nie 'n fliek volgende Saterdag nie?
Ja, ek sal graag. Maar in die oggend het ek 'n deeltydse werk.
Hoe laat sal jy klaar wees met die deeltydse werk?
Ek sal 2 uur daarmee klaar wees.
Kom ons kry mekaar dan 3 uur by die kafee en gaan kyk die fliek 4 uur.
Goed so. Wanneer gaan hulle na 'n rolprent kyk? 'n Man en 'n vrou gesels. Wanneer gaan hulle na 'n rolprent kyk?
Hoekom gaan kyk ons nie 'n fliek volgende Saterdag nie?
Ja, ek sal graag. Maar in die oggend het ek 'n deeltydse werk.
Hoe laat sal jy klaar wees met die deeltydse werk?
Ek sal 2 uur daarmee klaar wees.
Kom ons kry mekaar dan 3 uur by die kafee en gaan kyk die fliek 4 uur.
Goed so. 'n Man praat met 'n winkelklerk. Watter hemp gaan hy koop?
Watter hemp dink jy is beter? Die wit een of die blou een?
Wel, ek dink die blou een is reg. Dit pas goed by jou grys baadjie.
Dink jy so? Maar dit pas nie so goed by my rooi das nie, of wat dink jy?
Wel, ja, ek stem saam.
Goed, dan sal ek die wit een neem, nie die blou een nie.
Watter hemp gaan hy koop? Een man praat met 'n winkelklerk. Watter hemp gaan hy koop?
Watter hemp dink jy is beter? Die wit een of die blou een?
Wel, ek dink die blou een is reg. Dit pas goed by jou grys baadjie.
Dink jy so? Maar dit pas nie so goed by my rooi das nie, of wat dink jy?
Wel, ja, ek stem saam.
Goed, dan sal ek die wit een neem, nie die blou een nie.
'n Man is by 'n hamburgerwinkel. Watter ete gaan hy koop?
Verskoon my, kan ek die spesiale burgerete kry?
Ja, kies asseblief tussen skyfies of 'n slaai.
Slaai asseblief.
Goed so. Kies asseblief jou drankie.
Coke asseblief.
Watter ete gaan hy koop? Een man is by 'n hamburgerwinkel. Watter ete gaan hy koop?
Verskoon my, kan ek die spesiale burgerete kry?
Ja, kies asseblief tussen skyfies of 'n slaai.
Slaai asseblief.
Goed so. Kies asseblief jou drankie.
Coke asseblief.
'n Onderwyseres bak 'n koek. Wat gaan die onderwyseres daarin sit? Vandag gaan ons 'n koek bak. Meng eers botter en suiker. Voeg dan 2 eiers by en meng dit goed. Voeg meel by en meng dit liggies. Sit dit in die oond en bak dit vir 50 minute. Daar sy. Wat gaan die onderwyseres daarin sit? ‘n Onderwyseres bak 'n koek. Wat gaan die onderwyseres daarin sit? Vandag gaan ons 'n koek bak. Meng eers botter en suiker. Voeg dan 2 eiers by en meng dit goed. Voeg meel by en meng dit liggies. Sit dit in die oond en bak dit vir 50 minute. Daar sy. 'n Man en 'n vrou gesels. Wat gaan hulle eers doen?
Wat wil jy vandag doen?
Ek wil 'n fliek gaan kyk.
Goed, ek wil 'n bofbalwedstryd op TV kyk.
Ek wil ook gaan inkopies doen.
Die bofbalwedstryd gaan 1:00 vanmiddag begin.
Goed, kom ons gaan kyk dan eers die fliek en dan kan jy die bofbalwedstryd kyk.
Goed so, dan sal ons in die aand gaan inkopies doen.
Wat gaan hulle eers doen? ‘n Man en 'n vrou gesels. Wat gaan hulle eers doen?
Wat wil jy vandag doen?
Ek wil 'n fliek gaan kyk.
Goed, ek wil 'n bofbalwedstryd op TV kyk.
Ek wil ook gaan inkopies doen.
Die bofbalwedstryd gaan 1:00 vanmiddag begin.
Goed, kom ons gaan kyk dan eers die fliek en dan kan jy die bofbalwedstryd kyk.
Goed so, dan sal ons in die aand gaan inkopies doen.
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Want to speak real Afrikaans from your first lesson? Sign up for your free lifetime account at afrikaanspod101.com.
Hi everyone! How are your Afrikaans listening skills? In this video, you'll have a chance to test them out with a quiz. First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
'n Onderwyser en leerder praat. Wanneer sal die leerder na die onderwyser se kantoor gaan? Ek het nie regtig alles in vandag se klas verstaan nie.
Seker? Het jy enige vrae?
Ja, ek het 'n hele paar vrae. Het meneer nou tyd?
Ek is nou 'n bietjie besig. Kom asseblief vanmiddag na my kantoor toe. Ek sal tussen 1 namiddag en 4 namiddag daar wees.
Reg so. Ek sal om 2 namiddag daar wees. Wanneer sal die leerder na die onderwyser se kantoor gaan? ‘n Onderwyser en leerder praat. Wanneer sal die leerder na die onderwyser se kantoor gaan? Ek het nie regtig alles in vandag se klas verstaan nie.
Seker, het jy enige vrae?
Ja, ek het 'n hele paar vrae. Het meneer nou tyd?
Ek is nou 'n bietjie besig. Kom asseblief vanmiddag na my kantoor toe. Ek sal tussen 1 namiddag en 4 namiddag daar wees.
Reg so. Ek sal om 2 namiddag daar wees. 'n Vrou eet middagete in 'n restaurant. Wat gaan sy bestel?
Wil u koffie of nagereg na die ete hê?
Watter nageregte het julle?
Ons het vlaapudding en appeltert.
Ek wil eintlik net koffie hê asseblief.
Wil u suiker en melk hê?
Bring dit asseblief met melk. Wat gaan sy bestel? ‘n Vrou eet middagete in 'n restaurant. Wat gaan sy bestel?
Wil u koffie of nagereg na die ete hê?
Watter nageregte het julle?
Ons het vlaapudding en appeltert.
Ek wil eintlik net koffie hê asseblief.
Wil u suiker en melk hê?
Bring dit asseblief met melk. ‘n Vrou wag vir 'n man. Waar sal die vrou wag?
Hallo, ek is jammer, maar ek sal 30 minute laat wees.
OK, ek sal by die kafee vir jou wag.
'n Kafee? Waar is dit?
Dis langs die boekwinkel. Daar is 'n bakkery oorkant die pad.
Goed so.
Waar sal die vrou wag? ‘n Vrou wag vir 'n man. Waar sal die vrou wag?
Hallo, ek is jammer, maar ek sal 30 minute laat wees.
OK, ek sal by die kafee vir jou wag.
'n Kafee? Waar is dit?
Dis langs die boekwinkel. Daar is 'n bakkery oorkant die pad.
Goed so.
'n Man en 'n vrou praat. Wat gaan die vrou gedurende die somervakansie doen?
Het jy al reeds jou somervakansie beplan?
Nog nie. Ek dink ek wil na die see of die berge toe gaan.
Ek gaan saam met my vriende see toe. Ons gaan blanderplank ry.
Dis lekker.
Hoekom kom jy nie sommer saam met ons nie?
Dit sal lekker wees. Ja, ek sal saam met julle gaan. Wat gaan die vrou gedurende die somervakansie doen? ‘n Man en 'n vrou praat. Wat gaan die vrou gedurende die somervakansie doen?
Het jy al reeds jou somervakansie beplan?
Nog nie. Ek dink ek wil na die see of die berge toe gaan.
Ek gaan saam met my vriende see toe. Ons gaan blanderplank ry.
Dis lekker.
Hoekom kom jy nie sommer saam met ons nie?
Dit sal lekker wees. Ja, ek sal saam met julle gaan. ‘n Man en 'n vrou praat. Wat het die vrou vanoggend geëet? Ek's honger.
Het jy ontbyt geëet?
Ja, ek het. Maar ek het net 'n bietjie geëet.
Wat het jy geëet?
Ek het yoghurt en koffie gehad.
Dis te min. Jy moes ook brood en vrugte geëet het.
Wat het die vrou vanoggend geëet? 'n man en 'n vrou praat. Wat het die vrou vanoggend geëet? Oeh, ek's honger.
Het jy ontbyt geëet?
Ja, ek het. Maar ek het net 'n bietjie geëet.
Wat het jy geëet?
Ek het yoghurt en koffie gehad.
Dis te min. Jy moes ook brood en vrugte geëet het.
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Want more Afrikaans videos like this? Subscribe to our channel.
Hi everyone, how are your Afrikaans listening skills? In this video, you'll have a chance to test them out with a quiz. First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
'n Vrou is in 'n afdelingswinkel. Na watter vloer toe gaan sy? Verskoon my, waar is die kinderklere?
Dit is op die 5de en 6de vloer.
Het julle baba klere ook?
Ja, ons het baie babaklere op die 6de vloer.
Baie dankie, ek sal daar gaan kyk. Na watter vloer toe gaan sy? ‘n Vrou is in 'n afdelingswinkel. Na watter vloer toe gaan sy? Verskoon my, waar is die kinderklere?
Dit is op die 5de en 6de vloer.
Het julle baba klere ook?
Ja, ons het baie babaklere op die 6de vloer.
Baie dankie, ek sal daar gaan kyk. 'n Man en 'n vrou gesels. Hoe oud is die man nou? Jou verjaarsdag is binnekort.
Ja, dis oormôre.
Hoe oud word jy?
Ek word 60.
Veels geluk. Kom ons vier dit.
Baie dankie. Ek is baie dankbaar.
Hoe oud is die man nou? ‘n Man en 'n vrou gesels. Hoe oud is die man nou? Jou verjaarsdag is binnekort.
Ja, dis oormôre.
Hoe oud word jy?
Ek word 60.
Veels geluk. Kom ons vier dit.
Baie dankie. Ek is baie dankbaar.
'n Vrou kyk na klere in 'n butiek. Wat gaan sy koop? Die blou romp en die wit romp. Ek hou van albei.
Ja, die wit romp verkoop goed.
Die blou een is 'n bietjie duur.
Wel ja, maar dit pas jou.
Ek kan nie albei bekostig nie. Ek sal die wit een koop.
Goed, baie dankie.
Wat gaan sy koop? ‘n Vrou kyk na klere in 'n butiek. Wat gaan sy koop? Die blou romp en die wit romp. Ek hou van albei.
Ja, die wit romp verkoop goed.
Die blou een is 'n bietjie duur.
Wel ja, maar dit pas jou.
Ek kan nie albei bekostig nie. Ek sal die wit een koop.
Goed, baie dankie.
'n Man en 'n vrou gesels. Hoeveel mense in totaal kom na die partytjie toe?
Die partytjie is môre.
Wie kom na die partytjie toe?
2 van ons. 2 vriende van my en die onderwyser.
Dit maak 5.
O, die onderwyser bring sy vrou saam.
Heeltemal reg. Hoeveel mense in totaal kom na die partytjie toe? 'n Man en 'n vrou gesels. Hoeveel mense in totaal kom na die partytjie toe?
Die partytjie is môre.
Wie kom na die partytjie toe?
2 van ons, 2 vriende van my en die onderwyser.
Dit maak 5.
O, die onderwyser bring sy vrou saam.
Heeltemal reg. 'n Vrou het 'n bed gekoop. Waar gaan sy dit sit?
Hierdie bed is groot.
Ja, ek kan dit nie by die deur sit nie.
Kom ons sit dit aan die einde van die kamer.
Sal ons dit in die middel sit?
Nee, kom ons sit dit in die hoek.
Reg, klink goed. Kan jy my help om dit op te lig? Waar gaan sy dit sit? ‘n Vrou het 'n bed gekoop. Waar gaan sy dit sit?
Hierdie bed is groot.
Ja, ek kan dit nie by die deur sit nie.
Kom ons sit dit aan die einde van die kamer.
Sal ons dit in die middel sit?
Nee, kom ons sit dit in die hoek.
Reg, klink goed. Kan jy my help om dit op te lig?
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time. Hi everyone! How are your Afrikaans listening skills? In this video, you'll have a chance to test them out with a quiz. First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
'n Man is op soek na 'n verjaardaggeskenk vir sy vrou by 'n juwelier. Watter halsnoer gaan hy koop? Kan ek help?
Ek is op soek na 'n verjaarsdaggeskenk vir my vrou. Wat sou u voorstel?
Wel, wat van hierdie halsnoer?
Dit lyk bietjie lank.
Wat van hierdie een? Ons het een met 'n blom ontwerp en 'n ander een met 'n hart.
Ek is op soek na iets 'n bietjie meer gesofistikeerd. Hoeveel kos die parelhalsnoer?
Dit kos $50.
Dit is 'n bietjie te duur. OK, ek sal die eerste een vat.
Seker, hier is dit. Watter halsnoer gaan hy koop? ‘n Man is op soek na 'n verjaardaggeskenk vir sy vrou by 'n juwelier. Watter halsnoer gaan hy koop? Kan ek help?
Ek is op soek na 'n verjaarsdaggeskenk vir my vrou. Wat sou u voorstel?
Wel, wat van hierdie halsnoer?
Dit lyk bietjie lank.
Wat van hierdie een? Ons het een met 'n blom ontwerp en 'n ander een met 'n hart.
Ek is op soek na iets 'n bietjie meer gesofistikeerd. Hoeveel kos die parelhalsnoer?
Dit kos $50.
Dit is 'n bietjie te duur. OK, ek sal die eerste een vat.
Seker, hier is dit. 'n Man en 'n vrou praat oor drukkers in die kantoor. Waar is die ou drukker?
Waar moet ek die nuwe drukker sit?
Ek dink ons moet dit sit waar die ou drukker nou is.
Maar die ou een werk nog. Ons gaan dit aanhou gebruik.
OK, so ons kan die nuwe een nie daar sit nie.
Dis 'n jammerte. Dit sou lekker gewees het om die nuwe een in die boekrank langs die deur te hê. Maar daar is net spasie vir een printer.
Goed, ek dink ons moet dit aan die ander kant van die kamer sit.
OK. Wat van langs die venster?
Dit klink goed. Waar is die ou drukker? ‘n Man en 'n vrou praat oor drukkers in die kantoor. Waar is die ou drukker?
Waar moet ek die nuwe drukker sit?
Ek dink ons moet dit sit waar die ou drukker nou is.
Maar die ou een werk nog. Ons gaan dit aanhou gebruik.
OK, So ons kan die nuwe een nie daar sit nie.
Dis 'n jammerte. Dit sou lekker gewees het om die nuwe een in die boekrank langs die deur te hê. Maar daar is net spasie vir een printer.
Goed, ek dink ons moet dit aan die ander kant van die kamer sit.
OK. Wat van langs die venster?
Dit klink goed. 'n Man praat met sy vrou op die telefoon. Wat gaan hy koop?
Hey, ek is op pad huis toe.
OK, kan jy 'n paar goed koop op pad huis toe?
Seker. Wat moet ek kry?
Ons het melk en brood nodig vir ontbyt môre.
Melk en brood? OK. Hoeveel bokse melk?
1 sal genoeg wees.
OK. Enigiets anders?
Hou gou aan. Ek kyk of ons botter het. OK, ons het botter.
Reg so. Het ons enige bier oor?
Ja, ons het nog 'n bottel oor.
OK. So ons hoef nie nog te koop nie.
Ja, ons het nog 'n bottel oor. Wat gaan hy koop? ‘n Man praat met sy vrou op die telefoon. Wat gaan hy koop?
Hey, ek is op pad huis toe.
OK, kan jy 'n paar goed koop op pad huis toe?
Seker. Wat moet ek kry?
Ons het melk en brood nodig vir ontbyt môre.
Melk en brood? OK. Hoeveel bokse melk?
1 sal genoeg wees.
OK. Enigiets anders?
Hou gou aan. Ek kyk of ons botter het. OK, ons het botter.
Reg so. Het ons enige bier oor?
Ja, ons het nog 'n bottel oor.
OK. So ons hoef nie nog te koop nie.
Ja, ons het nog 'n bottel oor. Jy luister na die weerberig. Wat is die weervoorspelling? Dit sal 'n sonnige oggend wees. In die middag gaan dit bewolk word en dit sal teen die aand reën. Die reën sal aanhou val dwars deur die nag tot vroegoggend. Daarna sal die son weer skyn. Wat is die weervoorspelling? Jy luister na die weerberig. Wat is die weervoorspelling? Dit sal 'n sonnige oggend wees. In die middag gaan dit bewolk word en dit sal teen die aand reën. Die reën sal aanhou val dwars deur die nag tot vroegoggend. Daarna sal die son weer skyn. 'n Man en 'n vrou praat oor die ontwerp van die besigheid se besigheidskaartjie. Watter ontwerp besluit hulle op?
Ons het 'n paar nuwe ontwerpe vir die besigheidskaartjies. Watter een dink jy is die beste?
Kom ons kyk. Ek dink die besigheid se naam moet 'n bietjie groter wees.
OK, dan moet dit een van hierdie wees.
Goed. Ek hou van hierdie omdat die besigheid se naam groot is en aan die bokant.
Een van hierdie het spasie vir 'n foto. Wat dink jy?
Ek dink dit maak seker die teks 'n bietjie te klein.
Ja, die teks kan dalk 'n bietjie moeilik wees om te lees met die foto.
OK, kom ons vat dan die ander een. Watter ontwerp besluit hulle op? 'n Man en 'n vrou praat oor die ontwerp van die besigheid se besigheidskaartjie. Watter ontwerp besluit hulle op?
Ons het 'n paar nuwe ontwerpe vir die besigheidskaartjies. Watter een dink jy is die beste?
Kom ons kyk. Ek dink die besigheid se naam moet 'n bietjie groter wees.
OK, dan moet dit een van hierdie wees.
Goed. Ek hou van hierdie omdat die besigheid se naam groot is en aan die bokant.
Een van hierdie het spasie vir 'n foto. Wat dink jy?
Ek dink dit maak seker die teks 'n bietjie te klein.
Ja, die teks kan dalk 'n bietjie moeilik wees om te lees met die foto.
OK, kom ons vat dan die ander een.
'n Vrou vra 'n man waar die bushalte is. Waar is die bushalte? Verskoon my, weet jy of daar 'n bushalte hier naby is?
Ja, gaan eers reguit en draai regs by die tweede verkeerslig. Draai dan links by die hoek van 'n boekwinkel en dan sal jy 'n bank sien. Die bushalte is voor die bank.
Het dit. Baie dankie. Waar is die bushalte? 'n Vrou vra 'n man waar die bushalte is. Waar is die bushalte? Verskoon my, weet jy of daar 'n bushalte hier naby is?
Ja, gaan eers reguit en draai regs by die tweede verkeerslig. Draai dan links by die hoek van 'n boekwinkel en dan sal jy 'n bank sien. Die bushalte is voor die bank.
Het dit. Baie dankie. 'n Vrou praat met haar baas. Wat sal hulle by die vergadering drink?
Ons gaan vanmiddag 'n vergadering hê met Michael van ons kantoor in New York. Weet jy of daar nog enige drankies oor is?
Ons het koffie.
Michael drink nie koffie nie. Het ons bottels water?
Ja, ek dink daar is nog oor.
Uitstekend, baie goed.
Wil meneer iets hê?
Ek sal dieselfde neem.
Wat sal hulle by die vergadering drink? 'n Vrou praat met haar baas. Wat sal hulle by die vergadering drink?
Ons gaan vanmiddag 'n vergadering hê met Michael van ons kantoor in New York. Weet jy of daar nog enige drankies oor is?
Ons het koffie.
Michael drink nie koffie nie. Het ons bottels water?
Ja, ek dink daar is nog oor.
Uitstekend, baie goed.
Wil meneer iets hê?
Ek sal dieselfde neem.
'n Vrou praat met 'n winkelassistent. Watter rekenaar gaan sy koop? Verskoon my, ek soek na 'n baie ligte rekenaar.
Goed so. Wat van die een? Dis baie dun en lig.
Dit lyk goed. Kan 'n mens DVD's kyk op hierdie rekenaar?
Ek is jammer, maar jy kan nie. Jy kan op daardie een DVD's kyk. Maar dis 'n bietjie groter en swaarder.
Ja, die een is te swaar. Ek sal die eerste een koop.
Baie dankie. Jy kan kies uit wit, swart of silwer.
Ek wil 'n swarte hê. Watter rekenaar gaan sy koop? 'n Vrou praat met 'n winkelassistent. Watter rekenaar gaan sy koop? Verskoon my, ek soek na 'n baie ligte rekenaar.
Goed so. Wat van die een? Dis baie dun en lig.
Dit lyk goed. Kan 'n mens DVD's kyk op hierdie rekenaar?
Ek is jammer, maar jy kan nie. Jy kan op daardie een DVD's kyk. Maar dis 'n bietjie groter en swaarder.
Ja, die een is te swaar. Ek sal die eerste een koop.
Baie dankie. Jy kan kies uit wit, swart of silwer.
Ek wil 'n swarte hê. 'n Man praat met 'n vrou oor sy reisrooster. Wanneer kom hy terug huis toe? Jy gaan volgende week op reis, né?
Ja, ek gaan Dinsdag Londen toe. Ek sal 2 aande daar bly.
Gaan jy dan Parys toe?
Ja, ek gaan Donderdag Parys toe en sal daar oorslaap en dan kom ek terug huis toe.
Dan sal jy Saterdag by die vergadering kan wees, of hoe?
Ja, ek kan.
Wanneer kom hy terug huis toe? ‘n Man praat met 'n vrou oor sy reisrooster. Wanneer kom hy terug huis toe? Jy gaan volgende week op reis, né?
Ja, ek gaan Dinsdag Londen toe. Ek sal 2 aande daar bly.
Gaan jy dan Parys toe?
Ja, ek gaan Donderdag Parys toe en sal daar oorslaap en dan kom ek terug huis toe.
Dan sal jy Saterdag by die vergadering kan wees, of hoe?
Ja, ek kan.
'n Man bel 'n restaurant. Hoe laat sluit die restaurant?
Verskoon my, tot hoe laat bly julle oop?
Ons is oop tot 11 namiddag, maar die laaste bestelling word teen 10 namiddag geneem.
O, goed. Ek het gedink julle was alreeds toe, want dis al laat.
Ons het vroeër om 10 namiddag gesluit, maar ons het die ure verleng.
O, ek sien.
Maar Sondag sluit die restaurant om 9 namiddag.
OK, ek het dit.
Hoe laat sluit die restaurant? ‘n Man bel 'n restaurant. Hoe laat sluit die restaurant?
Verskoon my, tot hoe laat bly julle oop?
Ons is oop tot 11 namiddag, maar die laaste bestelling word teen 10 namiddag geneem.
O, goed. Ek het gedink julle was alreeds toe, want dis al laat.
Ons het vroeër om 10 namiddag gesluit, maar ons het die ure verleng.
O, ek sien.
Maar Sondag sluit die restaurant om 9 namiddag.
OK, ek het dit.
Expand your vocabulary with our Core 2000 Words ebook. It's free and packed with essential expressions that you'll use on a daily basis. Start building your vocabulary today. Click the link in the description below to download your free Afrikaans ebook before it's gone.